Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita video blog. I'm Mary Sky. This is Coffee Time with Rita. We'll be talking about prepping. We'll be talking about, everything else. So, anyways, this morning I got an email from my cousin Dinky. She says, "Hello, beautiful. How's the coffee?" And I wanted to say to the beautiful Zoe, Dinky. Yeah, look at that dog Smarty sitting next to a box fan. Oh yeah, look at him. He's so sad at times, makes me wonder, hey, you okay, little bub? Mop, you okay, boy? Oh yeah, he's just sitting there. You okay, huh? Oh yeah, I'm talking to you, baby. Sometimes Dad. So this morning I want to talk to you guys about prepping and etc. Over my morning coffee. I think I got light allergies in the morning again too. So Chloe went down to the store, right? She had to get some allergy meds. You wouldn't believe how much he was bitching about it, right? I finally turned around last night. Right? And I said to Chloe, I'll use my other cup today, the Coffee Time with Rita. I should get a custom cup that says Coffee Time with Rita. No BS, I think we made it. Now I just got to get Zoe to help design it for the Patreon merch. Anyways, I talked to I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Talking to you guys about prepping. Anyways, so I'm working on the merchandise stuff for you guys if you're interested in shirts. Because one of my signature things is coffee, in the morning. So Dinky, she's a prepper too, my cousin and moderator. She's like, "How's the coffee?" Don't know. Haven't had my first sip yet. Oh yeah, dark roast. Little milk makes perfect. People say to me, "Hey, didn't you used to put sugar in your coffee?" Yeah, until But yeah, I did. Oh yeah, look at him. He's so beautiful, He's the most beautiful little guy in the world. Be seeing him and Ebo. He's beautiful too, Look at that. He's got those cute little eyeballs, Just you gotta love dogs. Dogs is the epicenter of one's heart for unconditional love. Same with Boon Boons, which he's probably. You eat your food? Yeah, he needs food. Anyways, so you gotta keep prepping because prepping is the way to do it. Let me put this over here so I can feed him. So I woke up this morning, right? Had to be funny this morning. Higgins, emails me about his half sister or sister or something. How sister said something about something to do with being a sperm donor, right? So, something the fact that dad's only a sperm donor, right? Well, Higgins, let me just say, it doesn't sound like she's bipolar. She sounds more borderline, like Chloe. Think about it. Chloe thinks her dad's the same way. It was just a damn sperm donor because, yeah, you see all this little wonderful little morsels. It'll take 2 or 3 days to eat it, eh? What? Wait, huh? All right, so this morning we're going to be talking about prepping a bit. I know a couple people last night sent some negative comments, apparently. My moderators should be going through my newest videos, even if it's for like 10 seconds to go through the comments. You guys still have the authority to remove them when I'm not around. So basically, just saying, okay. Here, let me show you something. See, look at that. Look at who's on the bed. See that? Isn't that cute? Yeah, look at that tail wagging. Wag the tail, yeah. Does the dog wag the tail, or does the where's the tail wag the dog? Mm-hmm. See, isn't he cute? I mean, you can't just say no to doggy. See? Yeah, I mean, literally. So, anyways, let's get down to business, shall we, this morning? Because frankly, they say, wag the tail. So this morning, Zoe messaged me. She said something about, I talked to my editor. It's always Tuesday with her editor, right? I wanted to talk to Zoe about a couple things that seemed important to me. I wanted to get her opinion on scanners, right? Anyways, so I was talking to Dad last night again, right? I didn't even think about this thing. Some of my connections last night messaged me, hey, we got some intel for you. That's really interesting. So they were going into details about the Arsenal being really, really weak, very weak. And they say that what they have available is so little in numbers that it would take 200 warheads the size of Hiroshima and Nagasaki to knock out a 200 square mile radius of Kiev, right? So just to wipe out one city would take 200 bombs. Think about it, or missiles. So then turning around, they said, the Russian nuclear arsenal. I mean, look, last night's discussion with him on, I spent a long time last night at Gilder with them. Let me tell you, it was the greatest conversation piece I've ever had with two guys that I've known for a long time. And you know what I loved about them the most? They treated me like I was supposed to be. Not like a woman, but glad to have you on board, boss. Yeah, boss, good to see you, boss. We got to talk, boss, about what we're going to do with the guild. Okay, boss, but first we got some intel for you. Well, spill it on the boss. Well, boss, we have some great news, boss. And he goes into details, and then they said the government is putting fear into everyone with all these TV shows. Is there a nuclear winter? No. He said, look at the documents. These were actual documents that, they sent me links everywhere online, and it turned out that the links were very much non-nuclear. Now, basically, it's like the mankind has tested nuclear under a lake, above a lake, everywhere. The only thing they haven't tried, apparently, is in a volcano. Theoretically, it could be possible, but scientifically, but a lake, a river, an ocean in the atmosphere. Hey, Mom, how you doing? So then what's that answer your question? The question is, do you prep for nuclear war? You can. But if it takes 200, see, they said it would take about 400 Nagasaki or Hiroshima bombs. Because I asked them, what would it take, hypothetically, to hit something in a city like New York or Chicago or, stuff that you don't want to hear about. They said it would take the entire Russian nuclear arsenal to deplete just to take out a major city like New York and its 5 boroughs. On the entire, and it would not leave any, quote, unquote, nuclear winter. If mankind tested 3,000 nuclear warheads or experiments like Ivy Mike and etc., or the Russia's got the La Bamba. The La Bamba was an experimental one. They want, see, when they do experimental weapons, they're basically saying, "Oh, look what we did. We did the new nuclear Zoe, the new nuclear Zoe one. This one is the biggest detonation in the world. Nuclear Zoe. Yes, we made this new one. Instead of calling like Ivy Mike, it's called nuclear Zoe, right? And then the U.S. says, oh, want to see this? That's nuclear Rita 1. They go, I'm going to do it bigger. Nuclear Zoe 2. Oh, really? Nuclear Zoe, huh? How about we do nuclear Rita 3 or 2, and they keep wanting up. Well, how has Russia been testing it? We would know if Russia was testing it. It would be all over the news. They're not. Because, A, Rumor has it they have no plutonium. What they have, they keep on their submarines because all their land forces are literally scattering to the wind. It costs approximately 85 to $100 billion a year. Billion to maintain a nuclear stock. I mean, that's why that's why, like, I heard Israel only has 300 to 400 nukes permanently. Their country's small. They're just like, we're gonna stockpile this, man. But the life shelf expectancy of a nuke is 5 to 12 years. So what if the nuke is 30 or 40 years old, not maintained? Well, that pretty much could be a dud. Good morning, Zoe. Yeah, and a water filter is practical, but if you're gonna spend money, you need to buy an actual water filtration system. You get the 3,000 or the 6,000 gallon water filtration system that comes in a giant can like this, which holds, I don't know, 10 gallons of water on your countertop, and it's got a filter that you can change after filtering up to 3 to 6,000 gallons. Now, who's the boss? Yeah, one of the things I want to talk to Zoe about, anyways, is I was going to ask her opinion on my next purchase on scanners. Which one I should get. That's why I was asking her last night. I don't speak wife. You don't speak wife. That's the thing. Zoe doesn't speak wife. You see, I speak wife. And let me tell you, speaking wife is hard. Last night, I was like, are you telling Chloe being funny? Are you thinking? She says, hell no. So you're not thinking about going to the store? Well, she's heard the thing recently like 4 times. By the way, that pissed me off last night. I think Chloe is too freaking... Yeah, I'll send you the links. Actually, I'm on StreamYard, but I'll send you the links anyways, and then I'll share everyone it anyways. Give me a second. I want to share a story with you that's important to me while I get the links up, okay? So last night, I'm sitting there, and I have to use the toilet. I have to use the toilet, right? Chloe took a shit, massive shit, big shit, right? Now you guys can sit there and say TMI, right? This is important for you preppers out there because you need to be careful during a situation, right? So what happened? I walk in, not paying attention, right? Slosh, 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 slosh. Slosh, 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 slosh. So I had to clean it all up. Chloe's like, oh, I'm on my game. I don't want to do it. I'm thinking to myself, you fucking little pecker-wooded asshole. Then I'm sitting there, right? I get the toilet fixed first because it keeps running. Then I said to Chloe, because Chloe, she's too fucking retarded. I'm sitting there cursing at her. She's like, oh, do you need me to do anything? No, just give me some more fucking towels, you stupid fucking moron. Well, eventually, this morning I was talking to, I got called from extended family who was talking to her, therapist thing. And we were conversing about the problems, right? Now, I know since Zoe's here, right? Like I said, good morning, Zoe. I love Zoe dearly, okay? Base station, not anything else but a base station, right? So anyways, turned around and I said to Chloe, right? I finally, literally, okay, I got the Instagram, the list up. So I will leave these links up due to the fact that... All right. Okay. I'm putting them in order, and I'm sending 3 of them to Zoe, all right? So let me tell you the story. So I'm sitting there, right? Slosh, 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 slosh. And I tell... Here's the Amazon links. I'll just share them with you. I don't need to show them with everyone, unless you want me to show them with everyone. Anyways, so Chloe turns around and she says she took the poll. She asked me to take the poll for scanners, right? Scanners are video games, right? Anyways, it turns out, hold on, back to my story before I forget. So I clean up the floor, the towels, dry everything off, grab the shop vac, do everything I needed to. Chloe, on the other hand, is like, oh, you want me to come in there and help you? And, I speak wife. So I was like, nah. And I'm not a wife, by the way. I'm Zoe's wife. Okay, I'm married to Zoe. I was like, no, can't you just fucking leave? And Chloe's like, oh, it's that bad. Well, she realized when the shop vac was completely and thoroughly filled. There you go, Zoe. Filled, right? She realizes that the Rita is not happy. I mean, literally. At least Zoe would sit there and say, well, honey, do you really need me to come in there and help you? I mean, literally, I'm sloshing in there. She takes massive shit, plugs up the toilet. Toilet flapper doesn't work half the time, so it's running water. And then I'm sitting there. So then I have to take a shower afterwards. And then I finally get around to listening to my Speak Wife videos again. And then Chloe's like, oh, well, oh, really? And then, it's the dumb shit, right? I finally, literally, right, get a report that the prosecuting attorney is thinking pressing charges against Chloe for stealing. That's a good thing. Chloe this morning is like, oh my God, I'm going to jail. See, Chloe owes me a lot of money. Chloe doesn't plan to pay. She just wants to accumulate debt because that's all she does. If the electric bill's $300, she usually fucking pays $20 and says, hey, well, you got to pay the rest. I'm a real woman. Well, you know what? I finally had, and I bet, so, I contacted the office and said, if you want to prosecute the son of a bitch, go for it. Wouldn't hurt me any. I mean, literally. So Dad last night, we're talking about things. And Dad said, I had dinner with Gary last night. We were talking about you and Zoe. I said, yes. My wife came back from the grave from Davy Jones' locker, and he laughs, and he said, Chloe could be lying to protect you due to the fact she doesn't want to lose her income. I said, I'd rather support Zoe than Chloe. He says, I would too. See? Zoe's sometimes the chat of our thing, But anyways, Higgins, email, right? So I told Chloe, here's the scanner, right? She won't do it. Oh, well, you know why? She doesn't have any money. See, she's planning to go down to the coffee shop today for coffee or herbal tea that's caffeine free and a chocolate on her dime. But she doesn't have the motivation to spend any money. But she doesn't have the motivation to do anything. And then she yells and screams, sits there and goes, how many women freaking sit there and whack the dong all day? So they're making an impersonation of her. I mean, literally, at least the door's closed now. I mean, literally, and then sits there, oh, I am so female, and I got these female problems. Really, you don't see fucking real women like me and Zoe and Dinky sitting there fingering ourselves all day because we have this sexual problem. No offense. So, you preppers out there, main thing is in the prepping world, make sure you literally turn around and you basically maintain your housing. And you're maintaining your toilets and stuff because your toilets are going to be pretty damn bad if there is a problem, which, by the way, talking about Higgins, I told Higgins I was live today. He didn't answer. You see, I sent Higgins 2 messages, right? 2 messages this morning. One was funny and now one was not funny, right? So one is he messages me, right? I'll get Zoe's opinion on this. So he says, we got a problem here. Really? Problem? I thought, oh, this is great. Finally, his Social Security, he got his retro check and he's going to be stingy again, right? Last time, stepsister's been out of sight for years, popped into the scene a few weeks ago. Last time she was around years ago, she made statements at her dad that he was just a sperm donor and was very nasty to him. Her brother and mother want nothing to do with her. She is bipolar. Sounds like borderline. See, this stuff you got to keep. If you you keep prepping your meds, because if you go off your rocker, you're going to lose your marbles, people. You are. She just got released from a mental health facility due to suicide thoughts. Happens. She went back to the house she was living at. She had said she was married to some guy, but they may be a lie. He's like 25 years older than her, and she's like 51. She claims she got married in Florida. Really? My sister was 51 and married a guy that's 25 or 30. Well, dating a guy or some 25, 30 years older. Apparently, she was using him for his money and other things, Anyways, let's just continue. My mom checked the property records for the house she's been living at with the guy. She's not on the house records and never seen a ring on her finger. She claims she kept her last name after supposedly being married. That's a borderline thing. Borderline. She reported she has a no contact order with the guy that she received. That she received. Email said she has no place to live and her life is over. Stepdad has gone to the house where she lived at. Her car engine's still warm, but nobody answering the door. Stepdad had called the police for a wellness check. He's waiting at the house. My goodness, things are going sideways here. Then he writes, nothing. My mom wrote me a while ago. Soap opera goes on is the comment. Jane is an ungrateful brat. She demanded to know why Dad called the police on her. She wasn't even home. I tried to tell her it was a wellness check after her email to us and her not answering the door, but she just hung up on me, not telling me where she was. I said, what do you want me to do about it? Nothing needed from you, just sharing what's happening on the other side of the country. It's called keeping in the loop. Keeping me in the loop. But what do you guys think of that one? I mean, literally. At least my cousin Dinky knows I keep her in the loop on Instagram. Discord. Why should I keep her in the loop? Anything else? I thought I'd share that with you. I mean, literally, I said, "What do you want me to do about it?" Har har har. You still, yeah. You got. I said something like, "You got money. You should send me a scanner." Being funny because Higgins. I helped him on SSI. And he claims he's going to get a disability insurance. Problem is, let me put it this way, okay? Has Zoe seen my comment recently? She probably has. But if she hasn't, I'll share it with you guys because I think it's kind of funny today, right? So, anyways, no, I'm not doing this to everyone. Zoe knows this because Zoe would call me, dude, do you want to fucking leave me alone, you little bastard? That's it. I'm fucking blocking your ass. You understand the word block, Peckerwood? Yeah, it's called blocking you. You see? You understand the words block? Fucking dick. Hate these fucking Peckerwoods. And I'll explain why I hate these Peckerwoods, okay? Let me show you a picture. I think Zoe's seen it. If Zoe hasn't, you're going to laugh at this, okay? Listen to this. This sounds like Ebenezer Scrooge, okay? So I like posting pics and being on YouTube. True. Do not message me unless you're in my inner circle. Zoe's in my inner circle. Or my family, like Dinky, I, Steve, Corey, Higgins, etc. Otherwise, I will ban and block you. Not interested in a relationship. Already married. Everyone should know that by now. I'm married to Zoe. Not interested in anything except my hobbies. Ham radio and scanners. Video games. You message me for pics, it's a ban unless you decide to pay me in Amazon gift cards. Do not message me. I have a life. Time is gift cards. And gift cards take care of my hobbies. The Joker of the Dark Knight movie. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Time is gift cards. And I'm not here to cater to all. There you go. You see. Zoe, of course. Zoe's already provided some fine spirits. So I cannot be telling Zoe to blow off. I won't do that. She knows how much I care for her anyway, so it's fine. My morning edition. If I need to do an offline edition later for the news, I will. I haven't even. Oh, which reminds me. Thanks for reminding me, Zoe. Let's go over to my news articles. And it'll tell me exactly what we need to know. So the Dow dropped approximately 28 points. You see, it's dropping, but that's about it. So it raised up to 29,400 in 45 minutes. So yeah, it's going down. Look. All right. There you have it. Who knows who's watching? I see 5 watching. Let me go through the comments for Zoe real quick. Hello, what is happening? Good time. I can't stay for about an hour. Yeah, well, an hour is fine because after that I could leave anyways. My guess is no. Been writing and shopping. Well, what had you been buying prepping wise, Zoe? That'd be something to discuss. Oh yeah, you bought a Brita water filter. Good morning. Cannot lift anything heavy. Got a link? Yeah, I sent you the link. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't need to talk to your editor because if I talk to your editor, I tell your editor to slow down and let you think and not ram through everything that she wants in your novel. I mean, think about it. It's your novel. If you want to write about me, go for it. If you want to write about Higgins, go for it. Higgins wouldn't care anyways. He wouldn't read it. Okay. Anyways, let's just go down to contents, Yeah. Well, it was in the toilet room. Yeah, basically, and it upset me to no end. Son of a bitch didn't even have any heart. It's like slosh, toilet's running. And then I unplugged it, and then I cleaned it all up. And then she's like, why is there towels in this tub? Because some son of a bitch won't fucking do their own job. Oh, I thought it was a great idea. Really, right? Then the son of a bitch turns around and says, I can't get your scanner out because I might buy it next month. Really, next month is a cop out, you little fucking shit. Why don't you do, the advocate, right? This is the funny story. Is there anything in here? Or I need more? That was almost empty. Where the fuck is my dip? Great. Is there any dip around? I'm at the radio Chloe. Take dip, son of a bitch. Need 2 cans. Oh, this works. Alright. Anyways, I'll still radio ahead anyways about the tobacco. What the fuck is wrong with this? Yeah. Okay. See, I gave you guys a minute to see the comments. Okay. Gross on the one. Bear Tracker looks you love the red glow light. Yeah. The Bear Tracker. Oh, that one? Yeah, that one's $170 some dollars. Chloe was gonna buy that one, but then she said, I don't have the money. That's what really pisses me off. She doesn't have any of the money. None. Zip. And this is why the advocate, turned around and had words. I mean, literally, she's Chloe's stealing from me. Now, I was asking Zoe her opinion because that's analog, by the way, the one with red. The other one can change. The settings, I'm going through $40 a month plus in batteries. Half the rechargeables Amazon sell don't work. So, know about it. So I got sent a business email. All right, so that's my hint. Then I am supposed to check my email out. Apparently I got email from the post office. Okay, so she turns around. The guy didn't install it right, and then he put in a smaller chain. I mean, he won't do shit around here. Literally, he's not even fucking fixing meth head's old apartment. Double meaning. Speak friend. Bodin. Look, I am speaking friend, okay? I just told you my feelings, My feelings is I'm being screwed by Chloe again. I mean, literally, think about it. You say speak friend, I am speaking friend. Think about it. Chloe turns around and says, I can't buy it this month. You can't buy anything every fucking month. You spend money and you're like, oh yeah, I have a spending problem. I need a home. I need a group home. I need a assisted living. I need a group home. I need a pay. Then get it all fucking done. Literally. I mean, literally. The thing is, her therapist now knows how bad Chloe is. Because I got an email this morning that says I'm going to get a call eventually talking about what the advocate said directly to her to relay a message to me, because the advocate, they were conversing today. Voting, eh? Look, I clean the bathrooms myself, princess. The problem is my point is this, okay? Let me reiterate this and I'm speaking in wife, okay? If wifey Zoe decides to take a massive shit and leaves, not realizing the toilet's clogged and not realizing the flapper doesn't work and is forgetful like Chloe, and all of a sudden I walk in, slosh, wouldn't you think it'd be common sense to go in there and be like, oh, toilet's still running. I took a massive shit. Did it go down? Said it didn't go down. And then I'm cleaning it up. And then fucking retard boy, retard in a dress says, oh, you want me to help you? At that point, my pants are wet. I'm royally pissed. And I say to the son of a, just order my scanner now. Oh, I'm going to do it next month. I finally turned around and I said, thank God I get a call today from the advocate. Oh, what's that about? She's talking to your therapist. Oh, I might not want to go to my therapist appointment. That was last night's telling for today. I mean, literally. What's that tell you? Whack what dog? I said whack the dog. Chloe, her prepping tool, she probably couldn't scrounge for food. She'd be like, gotta stroke the imaginary clitoris. Yeah, I mean, at least with us women, we can basically make the joke about the stinky pinky. Whereas Chloe's like, claims she's got 3 fingers doing it like this, but no, I see her sitting there. That's why I tell her to close the fucking door. No one needs to see your freaking, Yeah, I thought I'd throw it in there, the joke, but the gift cards. Because, the thing is it is literally upsetting me more, See, I could poke fun at him at gift cards, but the truth is, I don't want to tell Higgins this, but it's more likely she's not misdiagnosed. She's borderline, because think of it. She's doing the same crap Chloe does. And Chloe ain't on meds. They want to put her on meds, but they don't plan to put... So now I'm a scanner mooch, see? Right here. Well, enjoy yourself. Rita the don't care scanner mooch. See, I'm a scanner mooch now. See, he called me a mooch, you see? Right there. He's not going on live because he thinks I'm a mooch. That's all he thinks I am. Tony, I don't know. I think Tony was sleeping, but he should be up unless he's napping, No, you want to say, I should share with you that email. Rita the scanner mooch. Yeah, let me see if I can do it properly. Nah, never mind. Actually, I'll send it to you via private message. So what I'll do is I'll go over to this, my screen capture, because I am going to use it for a second. I think you'll find this to be funny. And then you can share your opinion. Yeah, see? So I'm live, and but no, I like to poke the badger. I'm not going to share you his name. It's none of your business, but there you go. Now I'm a scanner mooch. I'll send this to you on Instagram. Hee hee. So it won't take long. You'll find it. You'll see what I mean. I mean, literally, if he wants to redact, he can. I always poke fun at him for redacting. By the way, the 536 HP does change its colors on the screens to mini. I don't know if the other one does. Okay, so we go over here to here. And then this is organized by date. Here you go. See? Now we can actually discuss something. Mm-hmm. Who is likely watching and later redacting due to freedom of speech. He does this every time. Where's Tony? Oh, I love Duck McScrooge. I was watching Twice Christmas. You know, it had the story about Ebenezer is rich in a mansion, but the thing he's missing is Uncle Scrooge is missing is he never got on Santa's good list. Ebenezer Scrooge is my favorite Dickens character. How did you know he is the duck? Yeah, because I basically I watched a Christmas like Disney has a couple of Christmas stories. You know, there's one that's like a Disney's Christmas Carol, and then the other one is like Disney's twice upon a time. I like Uncle Scrooge. I wanted Uncle Scrooge, you know. Yes, Angela Lansbury passed away yesterday. I talked about it in yesterday's video. I said, rest her soul. You do know she was in the original movie called Gaslighting. If you haven't seen it, it's a black and white movie. When she was way young. I think it was 1946. Anyways, I wanted to make a joke, but hold on. Did you hear about Angela Lansbury? Yes, I did. She was cool. I've not written about you, but there's always another novel. I may travel cross country while we write the next one. Well, you can travel with me. You and I are going to travel, Zoe. We're going to go see all the major sites. Oh, we might end up in a cabin in Alaska while you can finish it. You do your novel, and I go fishing. You see, it works. Then I get outdoors more, and I get more exercise, and you save a life because I'm not cooped up in the bunker. No, I haven't scheduled a mammogram. The reason I don't schedule anything is because I live in an island. Now, before Zoe says to me, yeah, I guess Zoe is forgetful. No, I'm not going to make a sound or a scream. But I'm going to speak wife. No, I don't plan to do a mammogram. I don't plan to do anything because if cancer kills me, kills me. Plain and simple. Why do I say this? Because, one, I don't want to be near Chloe. That's the god-awful truth. Two, the hospital here doesn't take care of trans people. They believe their religious freedoms are more important, which is Catholic. And so, to get a mammogram, you have to see a primary care physician. My primary care physician is 200 miles away. She can't even get blood work done the last 2 years scheduled for me. They just keep telling me to hurry up and die. The other day, I was in the hospital. Had a pinch under my lip. They gave me a thing to sleep, right? I got up. Doctor asked me a couple questions. I spitted, went back to sleep. Nurses came in to take blood. I spitted, went back to sleep. Doctor finally gets me and he tells me, the nurse says something about financial aid. Turned around and says, why should I give any money to this damn crooked hospital? Doctor turns around and says, I wouldn't pay either. They're discriminating. Every tranny that comes here gets discriminated. Every gay and lesbian gets discriminated. This hospital doesn't deserve a dime. Okay, yeah, I like DuckTales myself. DuckTales, woo woo. Have you seen one of my favorite movies? I don't think we have it on VHS. We might. One of my favorite movies of all time. Let me see. Is it up here? No, don't have it. Oh man, that was one of my favorite movies. I could watch it anytime in Disney, I guess. Zoe's probably sitting there going, "What movie? What movie?" DuckTales, Treasure of the Lost Lamp. Dijon, whose name is on this building? I get the boot. I know. I get the loot. You get the boot. Dijon, his name is on the building, said a Scrooge McDuck. Let's see. Okay, my opinion is he's paranoid, considering you two friends for a minute. Well, Chloe thinks I'm being used by people. That's the truth. But that's just Chloe's opinion. But I love Treasures of the Lost Lamp. The government does have the staff to do. Remember what I said, my dear love. They got Prism. Prism filters all the comments anyways. Trillions of comments go through Prism. He's afraid that Prism might red flag something eventually, and delete him. That's the truth. The government has Prism. They monitor everything. Let me show you what it is, Zoe. Is this the one I'm looking for? Oh, yeah, here it is. So, this movie here, Zoe, is 1944. I was close. I said 46. And this movie is currently on Roku TV for free. So, actually, they claim that they can't schedule me for 2 years due to the fact that they can't schedule me for a colonoscopy and upper and lower GI due to the fact that my symptoms are not that important and old people's got to go first. That's their way of saying you can get in line, and if you die while waiting for cancer treatment preventive, well, not a problem. Well, anyways, I thought I'd share that with you if you're interested. I don't care if Higgins is watching or not. That's the thing. He called me a mooch. You saw that. Rita the mooch. But anyways, I was just joking with him anyways, poking fun at him. Because, my point is, I'm getting to the point in my life where time is money, and frankly, no offense to Zoe, that I'm getting tired of people messaging me, being like, hey, baby, how are you, baby? Did you see my message on Instagram I sent you? Because if you haven't, I could share with you, you know. See, let me see if I can do this. Give me a second, would you? Just to be funny here, okay? I'm gonna see if I can do this for Zoe since she didn't see it yet. So basically, let me see if I can do this. All right, can I actually zoom in? There we go. That works just for this picture. Yeah, well, let me just share it with everyone here. So just to be funny, okay? Just to be funny, I'm gonna share it anyways. Here you go. So this is what he said. What? You're going live? Well, enjoy yourself. Rita the don't care scanner mooch. See, I want to show you guys that if you guys are seeing this. You see? Yeah. See that's what he said to me. Yep. And I always highlights it in yellow. So I thought I'd share that with you, with cutting out his legal name, you know, because I am kind, caring, considerate. But you know. Oh, there we go. No, I just made a joke with him, like, you know. Made a joke with him saying, you know, hey, you're sending me some information about your sister. How about you pay me? I know he was going to swipe back. You know, he's a badger after all. I basically said in my email to him, how about you got paid? How about you send me a scanner, you know? And he sent me, I said, I'm going live, you know, and that's when he gave me that message about the scanner mooch. I don't know. Dow Jones went down under 30 points. That's Higgins is worried about the Dow Jones. I just got up, remember? I got straight. I washed my face and then came straight onto YouTube. So apparently, in the other news, the jury decides that Alex Jones should pay over almost $1 billion, and you know. Mm-hmm. Other news is they keep talking about nuclear, Russia using nuclear and everything else. Mm. All right, so then the Oath Keepers testified in storing guns around, you know. So they're talking about the retaliation of nuclear, you know. Then they added some pork to protect federal judges in the defense package. That's new news. Personally, I think they're just basically doing this so they can protect their asses, which I don't agree with. Federal judge makes an ass out of themselves. The American people should be allowed to kick the son of a bitch out, you know. Mm. No, my news feed's only set for nuclear war. Stock market crash. Oh, Chloe called me. Let's see what Chloe wants. You know what? We're gonna do it this way today because you guys will love this. Because Zoe doesn't know this, but I'm now sharing it so you guys are witness to what Chloe says it does. Because it is my phone, so Chloe knows I'm doing this. So let's just call. Well, I told you I'm okay on coffee unless we're almost out of coffee. I mean, I don't know what the coffee. Yeah, but I said I could wait too because I got food stamps. I can cover my coffee. I don't want you buying the coffee. Save your money. Remember, we need the scanner. No, the scanner first, then coffee. All right. So, is there anything else you need, my dear? Well, why don't you get yourself a peanut butter cup and see about red cherry? Well, see if they got any cherry dip today. It's Wednesday. All right. You got it. Bye. See? There she goes again trying to spend my fucking money when I didn't say go get me coffee. No. God told me it's a blue wave. Unless it's changed, it's still a blue wave. Yeah, well, apparently, she won't do that. She's now mad and angry at Steam because of borderline. She wanted to go get me coffee on my dime, and I don't want to spend a penny. Hell, I don't even know what my bank account is right now. Probably if I did, I'd have a heart attack. That's the truth. The truth is in the pudding. But yeah, the other thing is Higgins doesn't want to be on a channel that's predicting a blue wave. I think that's the truth of it. Because think of it. What is your prediction, Zoe? My prediction? Blue wave. By God's own telling me in visions. Blue wave. But there is everyone else's opinion. So. You think there's going to be a red wave? I don't think so. Think of it. There's a lot of. All right, hold on. Hey, what's up? Okay, well, guess we're gonna have to buy it then. Well, I'll take it then. Niggers. Yeah, fine, whatever. Thank you. No, I already made the decision. I'll buy the damn coffee since they grounded it. No, I need the money because I don't know what my bank is, and I still got to go shopping for tobacco. No, no. I'll buy the damn coffee. All right. Thank you. Fucking bitch. Oh, they're grounding the coffee. No, I don't think so. I think there's a blue wave. I think there's a blue wave. Think of it. Zoe, think of it. God's already said there's a blue wave. Why there's a blue wave? Let me put it to you this way. Democracy is hanging by a thread, okay? Now, I'm neutral, you know this, but for devil's advocate purposes, the LGBTs know their rights are going to be taken away. The gays are going to know their rights are taken away. Trans know that their rights are going to be taken away. Women's rights are going to be a third-class citizen where you're stuck in a kitchen cooking for a man, providing the man relief from blue balls, and that's it, a woman's place. And then they want to basically be a white fascist thing where Mexicans and blacks don't matter. Think about it. This is on the ballot. Everyone knows what's coming down the pipe. You think any Republicans, they say there's a red wave? No, there's a blue wave. Think of it. There's over 100 million women going to vote against the Republican Party for their rights. There's at least 15 million LGBTQ people in this country. They're voting. Then the Republicans say the most important thing in the world is their white privilege over blacks and Hispanics. We're all equal, but to them, it doesn't matter. So think about it. You even agreed 2 months ago. That's the truth. The economic, they can maintain it. Women already said, quote unquote, if we can get through a Great Depression, we can get through financially, we can penny pinch to get through the election. I mean, the thing is the people are energized. They don't want their Roe versus Wade. They want it legalized. So they're going to the polls, women in droves. Just a prediction? Well, your prediction is like Higgins, and that's one thing that Higgins don't like me predicting. I mean, think of it. Roe versus Wade's on the ballot. Women's rights are on the ballot. Gays' rights are on the ballot. Same-sex marriage is on the ballot. Interracial marriage is basically on the ballot. Thing is on top of all this, financially, it already has been known, Zoe, devil's advocate here. The Republicans are trying to force people to vote Republican because they keep raising the interest rates. Who's the son of a bitch in the fucking Federal Reserve? Jerome Powell. Why is he that? He's a Republican. Through and through. So he cripples this country with the Republicans. Women already said, the guy's a Republican. A Democrat wouldn't raise interest rates. He's trying to cripple the country and give it to the Republicans. Plain and simple. Doesn't work. Yeah, well, I think this is going to be a blue wave due to the fact that democracy, you can even ask, hey, Tony, what's up? You can always ask Tony. He probably sees his newspapers talking about the midterms. What does your newspaper say, Tone? By the way, can we just discuss for a minute about Chloe's actions? She calls me back to tell me they're grinding the coffee. We should talk about that for a minute. Chloe's going to a therapist appointment. No, he's probably tired because he drank too much vodka and he's not getting enough sleep. Well, what's your paper say in the past about a red wave or a blue wave? I'm just curious from another country's perspective. But anyways, you heard the whole thing today about Chloe. Oh, they're grinding the coffee. Yeah, that's her way of damn. I agree. And I call him he because frankly he's not a woman. You're a woman, Zoe. At least you'd call. They have no damn common sense. No common sense, pound sand down a rat hole. Literally. They got an appointment in 19 minutes, She doesn't have my card. My card's in my wallet. But still, My card isn't in my wallet. My card won't work anyways. Remember, I'm waiting for a new one. You heard me earlier. The prosecuting attorney wants to prosecute because they freaking are doing this crap. Literally, people are getting around, My new card hasn't come in yet. I've been waiting for it on informed delivery. Which reminds me, someone emailed me. It is Reserve Bar. All right, cool. Reserve Bar. See, I can tell from my tablet device. I mean, literally, the problem is she's literally, so the reason my ticker isn't going up with news is because it's set to banking collapse, Civil War, World War III. Great, here we go. Hello. Cool, thank you. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right. Oh, when you get done with the appointment, give me a ring. We still got to figure dinner out. Okay. Doodles. I wanted more chicken nuggets. Yeah, well, let's just go back to Chloe, okay? You heard her. I got your two cans of Skull Cherry. Good. Prefer Skull anyways. Grizzly's not bad, but it ain't great. Or it's not Grizzly. It's Kodiak because she had to get this because it was the cheapest. Yeah, the cheapest. I'm very penny pinching anyways. Which, by the way, let's go over to Safeway for a minute. I want to check on the ad. You guys get to see what I get to pay grocery wise today. This is why I keep telling you guys to keep prepping. So Tony has a problem, so we'll zoom in a bit. 150%, that should be fine. Let's go over to StreamYards, hit share screen, and go Chrome, weekly ad. Here we go. So today's weekly ad for you guys to see is, let me see. Can you guys see this? Yes, you can. Okay, pork chops, buy one get one free. Buy one get one free on boneless, skinless chicken thighs or breasts. Then you got lean ground beef, boneless petite sirloin steaks. I don't like sirloin steaks. Or shrimp. I wouldn't mind shrimp though. Yeah. And Friday, they got a Friday deal, which is marinated tenderloin fillets. That ain't good. Bacon, $5.99 a pound at sale. This. Okay, let's just go back to the main ad. We'll go down. I'm looking for deals. So far, I haven't found anything except shrimp. See? Bounty toilet paper, $13.99 each. Gotta get some, right there. Toilet paper. See, $13.99 each for this. And if you go down the list, you got lunch meats and sausage ropes. I like sausage ropes, by the way. Rope sausage is right here. Tony doesn't know. You'll follow my mouse. You'll see this is a deal right here. Saw they had milk last week on sale, I think. Cookies are on sale. Oreos, of course. Got to get the double stuffed. Peanuts. I don't like peanuts that often. They don't taste right. Took away the regular salt. Frozen pizzas on sale. 4 for $6. That is, I don't know, okay deal, I guess. Let's see, Coca-Cola products. Oh, wow. $3 for a 7.5 ounce can. 2 liter is $2. Gotta buy 4 at least. Let's see. Soups, $1.49. Must buy 4 or more. Coffee, must buy 4 or more. I like Folgers, but you know, my blend. Pete's Coffee, gotta buy 4 or more. Like I'm spending $10.50 for garbage bags. Gotta buy 4, so let's just get the Fab 4 deal. Mac and cheese is $3.79 a box. That might be a good deal, but you get a box or 2. Candy. Skip the candy. Where's the meat? Oh, here we go. Salmon, ground turkey, seasoned Italian, beef boneless tri-tip whole. I don't like roasts. Beef short rib planking style. 25% off king crab and snow crab. That's a good deal. Wouldn't mind some steamed crab legs. Yeah, so there you have it. So not much on the deals this week. That's why you guys got to keep prepping and look for deals. Sharing you this ad because you guys should know by now that prepping is the key to survival. And yet if you don't find any deals, then like that deal, buy 4 boxes. Like I'm going to waste my time buying 4 something. Yeah. So let's just stop sharing because I know you guys are probably... Yeah, well, sorry. I haven't figured dinner out yet. Made egg and sharp cheddar with English muffins for lunch. I eat, Tony. I don't eat much as I wanted to talk about getting this again. They might be frozen, but these are pretty damn tasty, I tell you. Had these last night for dinner with barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce made the whole difference. Look at that. 100% all natural ingredients, fully cooked chicken nuggets. That's what I had for dinner last night. It was really tasty, affordable too. Of course, I still got a couple of those pot pies too. I got pot pies and I got fish, but I don't have any fresh tartar sauce or buns. Well, that looks pretty good. Looks like she knows how to cook. Marinating that looks pretty good too. Yep. No, I wouldn't gain weight because I'm thin. Pineapple juice. Well, it looks tasty, me. Oh yeah, I haven't seen if there's anything this week at King's. Their place is expensive as hell, but let me look again. Usually, let's see. Oh, a new ad this week: beef Swiss steak or stew, boneless country style spare ribs. Ooh, spare ribs are on sale. I would love to have a rack of spare ribs. I think spare ribs are boneless, right? Oh yeah, those are the boneless ones. That's okay. Let's see, what else did they have? Oh, yeah, that's expensive. Or peanuts. Stuffed Cornish game hens. I like to butter top mine. I haven't had a Cornish game hen in a long time. That sounds pretty good. A couple Cornish gamies. Yeah. We were talking about scanners, Tony, and yeah, you missed it when he came in. Higgins made a joke about me being a scanner mooch. I eat meat when it's affordable. So far, it looks affordable, you know. Yeah, my meats are always marinated better, yes, because hubby is a 5-star chef. But at the same time, people would be getting fat on my food. That's the real thing, you know. But still, you know, as a prepper, you know, you got to prep affordable foods and comfort foods. Those are the two prepping tools that I always do, you know. Comfort food and prepping food. So last night, I got to tell you guys a story. So last night, I was playing my game. One day Higgins is like, oh, that game is 22 years old. Big deal. So I was playing my Diablo 2 online, and the server keeps kicking me off. So Chloe's complaining, oh, the server kicked me off too. Well, not my problem. Oh, well, I might not ever play again. Yada, 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 you know. Tell you what I told Chloe, okay? This is funny, right? Story time for you. So before I finish the story, let me tell you the other part. So last night, kept getting kicked off. So I watched some video game reviews, and then I decided to try to track down, and I couldn't find it until I found it on YouTube. The full version, that's 3 hours and 3 minutes long of I Know My Name is Steven, right? It's about a kid, Steven Stayer, who got kidnapped in 1972. It was big news. Anyways, he turns around, and I was watching it, right? Enjoying it, too. Literally enjoying the movie. Didn't know someone posted the entire movie on Facebook, but because I don't have Facebook, I could watch it from outside Facebook. So I was watching it, and I was like, "Oh, right, great!" So I had it on my computer. So you know, and then afterwards, I decided to put in a movie last night, the Christmas Carol with Jim Carrey as Ebenezer Scrooge, and I fell asleep. Got up this morning. And I was like, cool, you know. Oh, actually, no, I know what I was listening to. The Christmas story was like Christmas Carol was later. I was listening to a documentary. I got part 3 of this person did like 15 parts of a podcast on YouTube talking about the mentality and everything else about Steven Stayer, you know. Anyways, back to my thing about Chloe. So last night I told Chloe, if you can't buy a scanner, send me gift cards. I'll buy the damn scanner myself, right? Well, she doesn't have the money for the gift cards even. Go figure. You see? Yeah, she can't even fucking turn around and make a decision at all. Yeah, well, someone giving me gift cards gonna be like, yeah, besides Piper, yeah, nah, it ain't gonna happen, you know. Ceiling fan, box fans. Box fans, see the window's open too, by the way. If you didn't notice, the window's actually open. Anyways, so basically, you know, I told Chloe, just send me a gift card. I'll put it towards Son of a fucking bitch. I don't care about the story, you son of a bitch. Sorry. Alexa's being a little turd today. Excuse me for 1 second. I will comment on this while I use the toilet. You know, it's toilet time. Coffee is a laxative or something. So give me a second. Hey, how goes it? Hey guys, I'm back. Bit of BS. See, I was following you guys, like I said today. Said on my news channel. I sit on the toilet. I actually was, Yeah, well, I suffer hot flashes too. But you know what? Let me see. There's got to be a bit of BS going on. Yeah, well, apparently that's something I want to share with you because, frankly, honestly, it's probably true. I mean, think about it. Let me put it this way. I asked Advocate 3 to contact her therapist, lay down the law, right? Say, look, I mean, lied, she won't do anything. She won't pick up after herself. She jacks off. She masturbates all the time. Claims she's too disabled. She can't work. She can't clean. She can't cook. She can't do much. Well, she cooks once in a while. And yet, she says, oh, no problem. So, 4 o'clock, Chloe has his appointment, right? So, what happens? A lot of women, a lot of men, trans women, supposedly the fake trans women, they really want periods because they can be like, I'm a real woman. Look at me, I got periods. I'm going to have a baby. They really want the baby. But you know how many guys, I mean, literally, Zoe, I know this from hard facts, There's some that'll fake their periods too. But, anyways, back to the Chloe story, right? So, I told my advocate, I said, look, she keeps talking about finding housing, right? I've sent the advocate like 300 housing in the state, subsidized, right? She can't get one stinking application mailed, you know, literally mailed to Coffee Time with Rita. Or was it the Rita show? No bullshit. Yeah, I think it's the Rita show we voted on, right? Zoe, the Rita show, no bullshit. Mm. Let me see. Last night I was checking them. Did Chloe fill it up again? Oh no, you still got some. You're good. The little Boon Boon's got some stuff. Higgins, can you explain to me why you called me a mooch? By the way, hello, by the way. See? Hey, oh, by the way, you know why I'm using StreamYard today? I'll tell you why. Because even though Higgins might try to retract his comments on StreamYards, I can literally see all the comments even after he retracts them. So it stays saved on the StreamYard server. That tells you right there because I'm using StreamYards. The Rita show, no bullshit. Well, you know what the bullshit I get? I was talking last night, right? On an offline video. True story. Rita story. Talking about my intel on Russia's nuclear arsenal, right? And I said in my videos, so I brought you up. I brought up the wife. Got to talk wife at times. And I said about the wife, I said, how do I have the patience? I don't know. I was given, God gave me the patience. Why do you think I sit there and say, keep prepping, but don't worry about nuclear missiles or don't worry about civil war. Don't worry about the election until it's done. I mean, literally. Yeah, well, the thing is I have to ask Higgins, why am I a mooch? Why am I a mooch, Higgs? The reason I'm thinking paying $25 this tomorrow night for StreamYards is, are you ready for the kicker? Is because there's a lot of problems with YouTube, okay? I want to tell you this story. YouTube is having so many problems. you can't upload through YouTube's own servers due to the fact that, quote unquote, there's too many people talking about civil war, World War III, nuclear war, and banking collapse. They're flooding the system with their useless crap. I mean, literally. Honestly, let me just say, I like poking fun at the Badger, but on sincerity here, people are flooding it on YouTube because it's the latest fad, and they think they can make money off people. And that's what really pisses me off. More so than anything else. I'm going to put my pants on, by the way. At least you guys don't get to see my panties. Yeah, well, so what? Big deal. You gonna complain about it? And that's what I think of you and your gripes. See, we're having a serious conversation here right now. So YouTube is giving me trouble. So I might have to pay $25 to StreamYards, you know. Nah, yeah, well, you know, I did tell everyone. See, he wants to basically call me a liar on my own channel, you know. Thing is I stated in my beginning of my video, right, Zoe, I said that I made a joke with him saying this was the truth because I never falter. What's this got to do with me? You know, how about you got paid? How about you send me a scanner? That was my poke at him. So he wants to tell me about his sister, which I think is borderline. She's acting completely borderline. I'll be honest with you there. But I never faltered on my story. So he's like, oh, you cut? No. I said he called me mooch after I said, what's this got to do with me? What's this got to do with me? How about you? You got paid, something like that, you know. Why don't you send me a scanner, you know, being funny, you know, because I know he's not going to send a scanner, and the Badger's got to be swiped by the bear sometimes. So he wants to sit there and say, oh, well, you know, you misconstrued things. No, I didn't. I actually said the whole story to Zoe before anyone came, before Higgins came, and before, you know. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's what I was going to talk about now, Zoe. You were completely right. Let me see, you know. Let me just say, these people, right? Last night, I was watching a guy. I won't give his name. He did it in a live chat, so I was watching the replay right at dinner time. Yes, I do watch YouTube while I eat. Turns out the guy got like $450 donation by one guy and multiple payments. And I'm thinking to myself, you're listening to some jackass who's lying through his fucking teeth and you're paying for his content. Yet, I sit here and I give you my free content. And then I make a statement. Let me reiterate my statement so Higgins understands my statement, because I was being funny to Higgins about the scanner. I always am, because I know he ain't going to pay. So at least I can basically poke fun at him by saying, hey, Christmas is around the corner. How about a scanner? I mean, look, you want to get technical? Okay, let me tell you the scanner joke, okay? While I pull up my Instagram thing real quick, because I want to share Instagram with you anyways, right? So Higgins understands what I said. Because, you know, this is something that I'm going to talk about. There's people that's lying through their teeth, right? It goes like this. So I like posting pics and being on YouTube. See, Higgins can't misconstrue this either. Do not message me unless you're in my inner circle or my family. Well, Higgins knows my email address. He's in my inner circle, so I can poke fun at him. Zoe's in my inner circle. Tone's in my inner circle, but he hasn't found me on Instagram or Twitter or emailed me, so he's still in my inner circle. Otherwise, I will ban and block you. Not interested in relationships. Not interested in anything except my hobbies. You message me for pics, it's a ban unless you decide to pay me in Amazon gift cards. Do not message me I have a life. Time is gift cards, and gift cards take care of my hobbies. The Joker in the Dark Knight movie. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Time is gift cards, and I'm not here to cater to all. That tells you right there all you need to know. I'm getting tired of these people freaking calling me baby and honey and sweetie and you're gorgeous, you need a man. No, I don't. You know what I need? I need people to fucking read so they can leave me the fuck alone. They provide no news, interaction, stories, entertainment. No, that's the thing. They don't provide anything. You know, Higgins, he subscribed to a couple of these preppers. I think, no offense, poking the badger. I'm using my spear. See, that's entertainment. Who watches these preppers and says, oh, have you seen? No, I don't give a shit about that guy because he's a fucking guy that's got, 100,000? One guy's got 900,000 and they fucking lie. We're going to all die. World War III's happening. Really? Remember what I said last night's video? Are we going to die? No. I have 2 intel people saying that the nuclear stockpile in Russia is weak. Two, that if we've tested 3,000 mankind, in general, the Higgins of the world, let's just say the Higgins of the world, I'm being funny here, poke Higgins again, test 3,000 nuclear bombs out over the course from 1940s to 2021, let's just say North Korea is the latest, hypothetically. Do you think we have nuclear winter? No. Look at Chernobyl, the worst, deadliest nuclear disaster in history. Chernobyl and around Chernobyl is all nature preserves. Lush green grass. Tells you right there what you need to know, people. We're not going to have nuclear winter. We're not going to have a problem. So Ukraine does. Remember what I said. My buddies and I talked. They said, yo, boss, it would take 200 Nagasaki or Hiroshima bombs to wipe out all of Kyiv. That's it. If that's 200 square miles, think of Chicago. Might be 300 or 400 Nagasaki or Hiroshima bombs. New York, 600 or 700. Do the math. The math is the truth, and this is real news. They provide, let's see. They are Cash Apps or Vermo, me now. Look, the point I'm making is I give real news. I keep my channel set up. My computers beep. My tablets beep. My other devices beep. They all beep when, quote, unquote, the news that I need to check on for you all. That's the main news of the day. I mean, I don't want to go and post anything on the news of the day when we get news of the day when Higgins says, oh, well, there's this submarine that can do 1,600 feet tsunamis. The intel I got last night, there is no submarine that can cause 1,600 tsunamis. They're doing this to put fear in people. It's fear only, fear only. So basically my point is I threw that out there because, there's these people, they make a living. They're like, we got a nuclear war coming. Buy my junk. This is this new radio here. This radio is really great radio. You need this radio. It's got an AM FM radio, and you can use it in a pandemic. Like I really want to buy someone's junk, And the point I'm making, and thank you, God bless you too, Tony. I'm here devoted to you all. So when I poke Higgins because you know what? I'll tell you a story last night, okay? I'll tell you a big story last night, okay? So Dad turns around. He's offered me gift cards, right? Dad. Then he turns around and reneges. Well, I'm glad you're giving me free streaming services and stuff, but I think I'm going to take all that excess money and pay off my credit card debt because Aaron had to have $45,000. I said, I thought it was $38,000. Now it's $45,000. What's it going to be next week? $62,000? And Dad is on the phone like, on credit card debt, it cost you $38,000 over the course of 2 years for hormones for him to be a girl. And now you're basically, and yet, can't get you, once it's paid off, I'll send you gift cards. You see? There's the story right there. You see, I could sit there and laugh about it, but I also poke Higgins because I can. But the truth is, the news is important. But you have all these jackasses paying. I mean, literally, Chloe calls them camera whores. Camera whore. She's literally right. They're camera whores. They're addicted to the camera, and they want to sit there and say, well, and you know why? They do 4 videos or 5 videos or 8 videos. And I'm going to tell you the truth. They do the videos because they think they got the subscribers and the monetary, so they see their money go up. If they put in nuclear war imminent, they'll get so many videos, even if their video is completely and highly unethical and inaccurate, because they're making a living. Yeah. That is the truth. So these people found a way to make YouTube. Look at my cousin. Look at my sister Teddy. Her son wants to get into video games. Oh, I'm tired of being a chemist. I want to make money at home on YouTube. What the fuck? I may have, 571 subscribers, but you don't see me bitching about subscriber count. People could message me, your videos are too long. Well, then don't watch the live stream. Watch the under 30 minute. If 30 minutes is too long, I'll make it 25. And if it's still fucking too long, I'll basically start scripting my videos for you peckerwoods. She is a loyal. Rita keeps me entertained in between writing. She's a loyal friend. The truth is, I know Jamie and Higgins. He's like a brother to me. I can poke fun at him, and he doesn't get mad. He wants to sit there and say, Rita the Mooch. I already told the whole story in the beginning of what email I sent to you. So I didn't misconstrue anything. But at the same time, I'm telling these guys who keep messaging me, asking me for nudie pics and everything else, that if you want it, you pay me. Nudie pics, $500 in gift cards. See? Got to make a living somehow. I don't. Look, Higgins, actually, why don't you go and read Quora sometime? Quora. I even asked my 2 buddies in Intel, okay? Intel, the ones that give me information that you don't have from the intelligence community. They say most people are full of shit. If you want to believe that a submarine can cause 1,600 feet tsunamis, then there's something wrong because it doesn't exist. That was the main point I'm making. And I'm not sugarcoating. You want me to basically believe in bullshit? Then maybe you should go buy yourself some honey, Mr. Honey Badger. Well, maybe, but I'm not going to live his because, frankly, the Intel community I talked to already has told me the news. That's why I did last night's video offline. I want to do offline videos, but I'm loyal to you all, especially Zoe. That's the truth, Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a difference. 1,200 feet, 1,600 feet. The main fucking point I'm making is not sugarcoating it. It doesn't fucking... Look, the point is it doesn't exist, okay? If Higgins wants to believe a submarine can cause 1,200 to 1,600 to 1,600 foot tsunamis, then I got a fucking bridge to sell you. Plain and simple. Do you want it connecting to something, or do you want it connected to something else? You want me to make sure the bridge goes to at least an island? Thing is, you don't let it get to you. That's where the patience come in. Thing is I'm making a statement, and that is for you, Zoe, and for you, Tony. I'm not sugarcoating it. This is bullshit. You want to talk about this stuff? Go look at the people in the world, the preppers. Every prepping channel is talking about doom and gloom. And Higgins watches it. Even moderator Pee-wee sent me something the other day about doom and gloom. I sat there laughing my ass off. I literally watched it during dinner and said, "Oh my God." And Chloe said, "Wow." And I said, "Yeah." That's when I contacted my connections. My connections turned around and said, "Don't buy into it. We're the highest authority when it comes to intel, and this is all bullshit. They're feeding bullshit to people on YouTube." Why do you think they call me boss? Because they watch my channel offline. They said I did it so perfectly when it comes to the nuclear war thing that it won't happen. The stockpiles of weapons are basically, no frills, no. This is why I go through different channels. I don't sit there and buy into we're all going to die. Look, nuclear war happens. Oh, well. Oh, wow. Ron DeSantis is now being investigated for the migrant stuff. Mm-hmm. Ugh, come on. Let's just ignore the whole thing about weapons, okay? My point is, Zoe's made a statement. I'm going to basically post the comment again, okay? Zoe made. How about you get people who just go on YouTube then and their entire content is about begging for money? Yeah, or they basically make fake content, Zoe, to literally basically make money. Think about it. Where do you consider the fucking fake news? YouTube. You can go to CNBC and say, oh, or MSNBC and say, oh, that's not real news by Higgins standards. But Higgins standards, real news is Fox News and OEN and Newsmax and Truth, whatever social that Donald Trump runs. To me, nothing is real news. You got to weed out every bit of information, weed it out, and basically get to the fucking point. And the point is that it's all fucking lies. You see, you guys want to talk about in the chat about what weapons can be used. Hell, I could use Ebo as a weapon. Just squeeze him a little bit and he could piss on Higgins' head. And if I turn him in some way, tweak a little bit, he could probably pop out pellets. I mean, think about it. The truth is in the fucking pudding, everyone. Thing is, you got fucking freeloading bums trying to find a way to make a living so they don't have to go home. And everyone wants to get on the YouTube wagon. Some people say, oh, your content's so great. You know why I don't get enough viewers? Truly, again, I'll tell you, because I'm not a white male with a fucking beard, fucking with a big cock, basically talking to the prepper world about it. No, I basically don't sugarcoat anything, and everyone hates me because I'm too fucking weird. My moderators, okay, I love my moderators. I love you guys. But if I make a new video offline, and I'm pointing to Higgins, I'm pointing to Zoe, I'm pointing to Tony, and I get done talking on Gilder, and then I go and do the video, and then I get done with the video, and then I go and check my comments, right? It says comments, right? And all of a sudden, it's some guy posts a comment, and I'm not misconstruing. Higgins will like, oh, you're blowing it up in proportion. The guy said trannies like me need to be beaten by our parents because it's piece of shits like this in the world, quote, unquote, that shouldn't be alive. And if we're producing trannies, then there's something wrong with the world. This is why the world's gone to shits. I had to delete it myself. But moderators like you can go through and delete your own comments too, and you can moderate the comments that come in that are regular comments. I deleted it. Why? Because the damn bastard needed to be fucking booted. Plain and simple. Needed the boot. And you guys are moderators. I went in. I could not believe it. The world's going to shit in a handbasket because of people like me. You know what? It's people like these people that post the comments, Zoe. No offense. That post the comments because they don't want to deal with someone like me because I'm too outspoken. Oh, they're a liberal. They're too outspoken. No, I ask if I do offline videos, Tony. I literally ask, quote unquote, for people. When did that get posted that you deleted? I deleted it last night before bed. Yeah, last night before bed. It was like 3 in the morning, my time. 2 or 3 in the morning, my time, Higgins. And I deleted it. He literally said people like me should not even exist. And this is why people don't watch my channel. They want a white male with a big pecker, with a beard, manly, being like, you guys gotta prep, because these people don't know jack shit. They do this to make a fucking living. I think Higgs likes to touch the nerve of the bear and get a reaction. Rita enjoys putting him right, though. This makes the Rita Show such a good channel to watch. I love it. What a twat. What a twat. Is that what you was talking about on the start of your video? I basically... Oh, on yesterday's video, the one that's the 25-minute nuclear thing, we're talking about the nuclear arsenal. Yeah, I basically banned the fucker. I basically banned and blocked the bastard and deleted it. Yeah, well, I saw it last night, okay, literally. And there's comments I can't even view because I block people and they keep making insults, apparently. So Chloe goes in and says, oh, this guy called you a man in a dress, and she deletes it. She goes in every day and cleans up my videos because she has the notification set, so it basically tells her what comments are new, and she goes through and says, oh, this guy is basically, you've been blocked him, you blocked him, you blocked him. She thinks it's Joe Gill doing this, but still, Well, I don't sugarcoat anything either. So, Higgins should know by now, I mean, we know Higgins has got to pay his taxes, but, the point is I was going to buy a scanner this month. Unfortunately, Chloe turned around. Got to tell you this. Story time with Rita again. Chloe turned around. Is there enough dip in here, or do we got to open the can? Yeah, there's enough in there. Chloe turned around. I know you like my story time. And she says to me last night, I'm playing my game. I keep getting kicked off the server, And by the way, the other day, Higgins was watching it. And Higgins said, but that game is 22 years old. Or, old game from 2000. Big fucking deal. That means it's 22 years old. You know what? And then Higgins says, oh, I can help you with your computer problem. You know what the computer problem was? I'll tell you what the problem was. I dumped all the memory, restarted. Game ran just fine on my computer. Why? Because it wasn't going to load up. Because the camera was being used, the microphone was used, and the computer was using the RAM and everything else for my online video. So technically, it wasn't going to run the game at the same time. Bless me? Why bless me? I mean, truthfully, you're right, Zoe. I could, I always say if someone wants to send me a gift card, I will put the gift card to use. Otherwise, it's all up to you. I don't sit there and mooch. I say, if you want to donate to my channel and you like my content, which I got to get the email out right now anyways for the email. I don't keep my email. Yeah, I know what it is, but I'm going to give it to you guys in live chat. So if anyone wants to donate, feel free to. That's it. If you don't like my content, don't donate. A couple other people I had to delete recently said my content ain't even worth a fucking nickel because I'm completely wrong and I'm a man in a dress. Think about it. They would rather be lied to in this world than to contact the right people that they know in the intel community they know just to get the information. My buddies, they're like, hey, boss, we got the info for you. You need to get on YouTube to do this. But you know what? People these days, here you go, literally don't like my channel because I speak the truth. So if you guys want to donate to my channel, I'll leave it on the screen for a minute. You can do this. I'll get the other one too. There. You can donate to one of those two accounts, San Juan Island Prepper at AOL.com or San Juan Island Prepper at Yahoo, and that will But feel free to not do it either, because frankly, it's your God-given rights. My main thing is I'm here to tell you, what the hell? Yep, there we go. See, basically, if you want to see the entire email, I can't do it. I can actually cut and paste it for you, but like I said, I told Higgins, Higgins was telling the story about, and then I said, what do you want me to do about it? I'm waiting for a new scanner from you. Har, har, har. That's the kicker of the joke. Har, har, har. See? Har, har, har. Nothing needed from you. Just that side of the it's called keeping in the loop, right? Keeping in the loop. Again, I told you this, right? Then I put, yeah, and you got your money. How about a new base station scanner, Higgins? Well, I'm about to go live. See, that's poking him. That's not mooching from him. I know he ain't going to send one, but you know what? I basically thought I'd throw it in there, But Chloe thinks, I got another person who wants me to help on disability, but I refused. And that's the story for you today. You see, I was walking outside the other day to get the mail, and former neighbor says, I hear you help with people with disability. I said, yeah, but I'm not doing it anymore. Right? And they asked me why. Now, Higgins is probably thinking, well, you're a good advocate. I may be. But I turned and looked at the person who's disabled, and I said, you know what? I'm not helping someone that stole my video games and then comes to me asking for help for disability. When the last 3 people I helped get on disability didn't even offer to pay me. So I'm like, fuck it. You're on your own. They looked at me like, but yeah, and I said, besides that, what mental illnesses are so bad besides being on drugs and alcohol that causes you not to need to work? Plain and simple. I said, I didn't get paid, so why should I get paid? That's the funny thing, And, people say to me, Rita, are you that greedy? No. Thing is I don't want to help someone who steals from me and then turns around and asks for help and says, oh, well, I don't know where what I did with it. My husband's DS was stolen. I loaned it to them. They stole it. So why should I help someone? Plain and simple. This is why Now, I don't know how many people's watching. Remember, on my screen, I see the live chats. I see the live chats, right, on my side of the screen. I'll show you my screen, by the way, just to show you, okay? So if I want to show you my screen for a second, right? Right here, see? Let me show you this. Right? So here's my screen, okay? You guys can see me, right? So on the right side here, I have the chats, right? And then I have this that shows my share screen. And then I have everything else. So if Higgins deletes something, it still shows up on this side of the panel. See? And then it shows here 6 viewers right here. Viewer 6. But it doesn't show how many thumbs up. So I figure you guys want to see that. That's pretty cool, So, and then, I got to get I'm going to think about starting, and I'm hoping Zoe or someone else would help me with my my design. So when I go ahead and decide to make the t-shirts, I'm going to need you guys to help me because I'm going to do Patreon. You guys are going to buy the t-shirts at market value. I'm not going to make money. So if you want something like the Rita show equals no BS, that's what you get. Or the Rita show equals the bear being poked by the badger. That would be a good one. Badger poking the bear. Or something else. But I need to have a low icon because right now, if you've seen in the corner, it shows a duck that says StreamYard. Since I'm on the free service, I don't have my own branding. So I could brand myself. But no one wants to tell me what should be used as a branding, So basically, the branding is something that I would like to have on, I'll even have coffee cups. Rita Show, say something like the Rita Show coffee cups. But my branding, the other thing is if I do Patreon, I have to give extra content that say it's offline videos that I post offline through like only people that have a link, and they can go in and look at the videos that I've made for them directly. But that Patreon money would go to whatever, I mean, it could be like a membership every month of like $5, or you can have a membership of $10, or, the thing is, I really don't want to do a membership because frankly, I don't know what content to give because, if there's a blue or red wave, it's over. If there's a civil war, it's content's over. If the banking collapse, it's over. If nuclear war, well, you get my point, right? So eventually the content would run out. So, And by the way, Higgins, because I poke you all the time, let me just tell you how generous Tony is. All right, Tony's awesome, okay? Tony's cool. And I'm not going to sugarcoat this. He said when he sold his house, he was going to send me a gift card. He doesn't have to do that. The thought that he was thinking of me is the best present in the world. Plain and simple. So I got to choose a coffee cup design and a T-shirt design, but I also have to design a branding logo for me, So that's something I want to do, Hey, how about my branding being a polar bear? That would be perfect. The polar bear. Just thought of that. My branding is a polar bear. Yeah. I can have Dinky find me a polar bear design, and I can use that as my branding. Yeah. So basically, the design will be chosen by the moderators. I'm just going to go along with whatever the moderators come up with. Send it to me via email or Instagram. And also, moderators who are watching this, let's do a branding for StreamYard. So when I get a branding, it could be like an icon or something like, Zoe and her Christmas stockings at the Cubs, maybe. Aren't you noisy one? I need a cage clean. Yes, I know. I've been trying to get Chloe to do it again. Yeah, and then what you do is you go to Patreon. I'll put up a link for Patreon, and it'll well, see, let me show you this, okay? I'm going to show you this. All right, let me show you this, okay? I'm going to do share screen again because you guys get to see this, okay? So, all right. So, for example, right? So, I have to set up the details, okay? This is what's going on, okay? Let me show you this, okay? All right. So, go Chrome tab, Patreon, right? Now, this is what I see for membership, right? I'm not going to give you like, whatever, right? It says membership, right? Choose what to offer, right? Set up benefits. Give your patrons exclusive access to benefits for a monthly fee. From bonus content to Patreon-only community, you can choose what you want for your membership offers, right? So, for example, new tier, right? Tier name, and I can set up more tier names. Tier benefits, coverage image, advance, I can also do other things like, like I think t-shirts and stuff. I think. But you see this, right? Now I'm going to stop sharing for a second because I want to find out. Yeah, they won't let me. Okay, go back to this because I'm kind of. Yeah, I don't have it. So it says create. Choose a post type, video, link, poll, live stream. Oh, okay. So I can do live stream right here in Patreon. Cool. So if I want to do live, I can charge, but I'm not going to do charge. Now, I haven't launched it yet either because I don't know what I'm doing yet. So Patreon logo, no. All right, so let me see here real quick. Yeah, so that's the thing. Patreon merchandise. Merch. All right. Merch that makes your memberships better. The normies, belief in fatherhood, customize an item. Okay, let's do this. Step 1, customize an item. Select a recommended tier. Promote your community. Available products. Okay. All right. $15 a mug. Recommended tier. So apparently, 15 plus for tier. T-shirts $20. Hoodies are $35. So basically, if you give like $35 a month, you can get like those items. Patreon Pro. So what is a Patreon Pro? Yeah, you see, I don't even know what's going on. Maybe I'll see about that shop. Yeah. So, anyways, let's just go back to this. Okay. So, basically, once I figure the Patreon Pro thing out and everything else, we'll get something moving. But that costs me money. So, if I do Patreon Pro, they might need tax forms and everything else. I don't know what to do. So, I'm looking at this one step at a time because, frankly, it is what it is. So, because I don't want to go into YouTube right now. Actually, I can. I'm gonna go into my YouTube channel before I go tinkle. Or yeah. So what I'm gonna do is this, and so no one hears me talking on the microphone because it will echo if I go into my own YouTube channel because it'll tell me how many people are liking it and etc. But I'm actually going in for a reason, which is I'm going. As you all know, I'm going into here to do the poll. So, poll time. All right. Asking my community. Then I'm going to tinkle real quick. I like it better. The term tinkle. Reminds me of my husband when he was talking about it. Okay, so we'll check this out later. There we go. So dinner poll is up, and with Chloe being um you know getting ready to call me anyways after an appointment, she will tell me what do you want for dinner. So dive off the my baby. The Chloe is not around. With coffee this morning. All right, peeps, I'm back. Just gotta wash my hands. So basically, my shirt's right here. I haven't changed in my shirt yet. Figure I'm still wearing my jammies today. I was in my jammies the other day being lazy. 6 cups out of 12. That ain't bad start. So I've had 6 cups of coffee this morning, so I should be fully awoke now. So Chloe's talking about going off island tomorrow, which will be a blessing, even though I still got no scanner from here. Oh, yeah, I should tell you guys about the prepping thing about scanning. Okay, so the other day, gaming with Chloe, right? And I say to Chloe, yeah, I'm waiting for my food shipments to come in for prepping. She says, oh, really? What are you buying? Oh, that's nice. I don't eat that stuff. That's the whole point of me buying it. I buy stuff for me, not for her. I mean, literally, she won't touch white rice. She won't touch brown rice. She won't touch soy sauce or teriyaki sauce. She won't touch soups, cream-based soup. So I always get tomato soup and mushroom soup and mushroom and chicken, cream of chicken, anything that's cream or, etc. That's what I get, right? So anyway, she turns around and she says, I buy you a scanner. And Higgins would agree. For once, he would agree. That's what was sad about Chloe's thing, right? Oh, you need one that doesn't take too many batteries, and the Amazon rechargeable batteries are crap. Well, so, you guys, you preppers out there watching my channel. So I said, well, there is 3 different scanners that are portable. Well, the 4 actually, if you count the 436, right? So she said, well, you don't leave your house, so the portable scanner would only be used with batteries if there is a power outage. Makes sense. But shouldn't I get a couple more handheld scanners just in case? A newer model, right? Why do you need a newer model? You need base station that doesn't take batteries, right? So stupid old me says, well, you could always buy a regular handheld scanner, take the batteries out and see if it runs on wall charge, because some of them have wall charge, right? But then they say, oh, well, you can't charge the batteries while it's on. I don't know. What's the point of having a scanner if you buy a plug and you can't use it? I got to ask those questions on scanners, right? On Amazon. So she said, well, and she said, well, if you get one that does have a plug, that's a better deal. But why have a portable? You already have one. So she said, get yourself one that's, So I was like, thinking, yeah, I better ask you Amazon about that, because, so and Amazon usually has that ask questions thing, right? So what you do is you go over here, and I'm just going to grab the handheld scanners like this because I can. Okay. I got 4 tabs open. And then I'm going down here to say, I want to check something anyways. Okay. And then I want to see, all right. So this one says you can't, it says it doesn't come with a power charger. See, so I don't even have to ask. It says 3 power options, including USB cable power PC or USB power source, smartphone not included, a USB charger not included, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so we'll skip to this one. So, number 3. And then you just click product info, and it says, yeah, I could also ask form, but, okay, so, So I'll ask. All right, so let's just ask. I think I've checked this already, but apparently, so for $300 and some, right? It says here, buy this. This was in 121 apparently, or what? 4 years ago. This doesn't come with it, so they didn't even plug that in. So we'll go down the list here again. Let me see. It should tell us under the detail. Nope. So let's just waddle over here. Ask the question. So basically, again, this hand scanner takes batteries only. See? So they want to support the battery industry. And then finally, this one. Okay. So this is digital, handheld. So apparently this one doesn't come with an AC adapter either. You see? So is Chloe's logic pretzel? No. Chloe's logic is, well, logic, you know. So my question to you guys is, where's all of my comments? That's the question I have for all of you. I mean, literally, right? I went to check on the scanners for a second. I sent Zoe one. Apparently, I should send Zoe a couple YouTube vids on the scanner reviews I found for the 3 scanners I'm looking at. And you can change the backlight in all of them. I think they can all be changed to red. Since she's like, oh, I like red. I like red. I like red. All right, let me check the comments real quick. So apparently, how many people have posted 3 votes? Chicken nuggets. Okay. So we have comments, but no one is commenting now. Well, where's my comments, people? Did Zoe fall asleep again? Or did Zoe fall in the toilet? Here's Zoe. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I've fallen in the toilet. It's okay. I fall in the toilet. So, the latest news is DeSantis is being investigated, and another news article is Trump worker told FBI about moving Mar-a-Lago boxes on ex-president's orders. Wow. And this is real news. Real news. Zoe's grabbing a drink. Which reminds me. Chloe should be out shortly, so I should ask for some ice. Please pick me up a bottle of scotch and some ice. Should I have a drink too tonight, Zoe? I'm down to this much scotch. This is my scotch level, by the way. This bottle's empty. See? This is what I got left in scotch, so if I need to get a bottle, I better get it tonight. Chloe should pay for it to them. You know her, how she will. Oh, well, I know. And then I got a couple shots of Remy left. So you tell me if I should have a drink, Zoe. If I do, then I better do it soon because I don't have any ice, I don't think. The ice I have is this ice and this ice. Yeah, so you guys voted on chicken nuggets, but I need ice. Maybe Chloe can bring some ice back. Currently it's 64 degrees. So getting a munch. Yeah, has anyone ever realized? I'm going to say this, okay? People sit there and they email me and they say, "Oh, I love your channel. You don't BS and anything." But yeah, there's sometimes people say to me, "Hey, Rita, when will you bring up the fact that Higgins is always bringing in drama at times?" Yeah, literally. Think about it. I got silent. My mom called. Her doggy was having issues after vaccine shots today. She rushed the little guy back to the vet. Yeah, well, you know what? Might be you got my prayers on the little guy, but still, the point is it more drama? First, it's the police gets called out to Higgins' stepsister, and now it's the little guy is sick, which I have feelings with animals. Animals mean a lot to me, but still. Oh, and I better turn my volume on so we can hear Chloe. Burp, 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 burp. Maybe I could radio her. RPG to Viper, over. Hasn't? I'm going to call you. Seems you're breaking up, over, Viper. So, shall we take a poll real quick? Booze or no booze? I got to tell Chloe something when I call, so let's see. She's done with her appointment, so. Hey, how'd it go with your appointment? Oh, really? That's interesting. I heard Melissa talk to Karen too, supposedly. Did you hear anything about that today with Melissa and Karen discussing? Apparently, Karen called Melissa and Karen talked this morning. That's funny. Man, that is too funny. She said she's scared. Unless Melissa didn't call due to the fact that Melissa's got a splitting migraine yesterday. I have sympathy for that. Anyways, my question to you is there's two things. Apparently the polls came in while you're gone. They still think scanner, but the second poll was dinner. The dinner was um, chicken nuggets. What do you think? What do you claim? What do you think? Right. That's fine. The second thing is I was wondering when you're going to the store, you don't have your backpack, do you? Anyways, okay, well, you can always come back home, grab it, and then go out. The reason I was asking is it's cool enough. I don't think a small, I know Kings and Marketplace sell it. You might want to get a bag of ice. Ice. Right. And the votes came in for the third poll. Zoe says you should look into a small bottle of cognac or scotch that's affordable for me. Because my scotch is almost empty, and I don't think Zoe would call up Kings and have one ready to be picked up. I'm sorry, you know me. When I bring up that's kind of like the mooch thing. You heard what happened, right? So Higgins turns around and his stepsister said something about being a sperm donor, right? Her stepsister said that she was a sperm donor. Well, she got out of a mental hospital and she wasn't answering the door or something. So the sheriff came out of the police for a well-being check. Well, apparently the mother called the daughter and the daughter hung up on her. So Higgins was like, I'm trying to keep you in the loop. Well, I said to Higgins, well, while you're at it, send me a scanner. Well, he basically posted something. I said, well, why does that affect me or why should I care or something? And I said, send me a scanner. Being funny. And Higgins called me a mooch. He basically said something like, enjoy your YouTube channel, Rita the Mooch, and he highlighted mooch in yellow. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, toodles. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. See? Rita the Mooch. Pouring a Prosecco. Been writing for whores moderation. A little drink, it won't hurt. Just ignore Higgins. Plain and simple. Here, you guys want to see something? Let's do this, okay? I want to get you guys' opinion on something, okay? I'm going to do this, okay? I'm going to open up three tabs. Three tabs because I can. And as I open the tabs, one at a time, I will do share screen while I mix a drink, okay? So, Higgins is like, uh-oh. Yep, you better, uh-oh. So now we're, by the way, each one of these can change the screen colors, okay? But my point is I want to get all of your guys' opinion. Higgins, your opinion doesn't count because you like poke the badger. But for today's discussion, I'm going to increase it to, there we go. That should work. 150% for Higgins. Hey, this is bull crap. I said 150%, you son of a bitch, Peckerwooded bastards. I don't want this on my top of my screen, you freaking Peckerwoods. Okay, we're going to take a poll here. Poll is this. See, I'm yelling at my computer now for prepper purposes. All right, so let's just do this. I'm going to run to the bathroom. You guys, this is one, and this is number one. You guys, look at it. See? There you go. So technically, there you go. Hey, Mom, what's up? I asked for a bag of ice. I asked for a bag of ice so I can have a drink tonight, Zoe. Hey, Mom. Zoe knows to grab some stuff and she's out again so she can get some ice. You really wanted a bottle of jug. Well, unless Zoe wants to donate a bottle and have it picked up at King's in the next hour, I'll take care of it. Well, actually, Chloe will. That's why Chloe's unhappy. And while I'm at it, I want to say this for some of you out there that can see this. See? My glass, my Jane Walker glass that Zoe generously donated to me. Yeah, I'm running low. So what do you guys think? I'm going to drink the black of it. What the hell? Save the Jane for later. Always a smart ass. That's Higgins for you. Higgins the smart ass. There we go. That should work. Maybe I have enough ice for a second glass, but we're going to start with this. I'm all right. Oh, yes, this is clean. See? I drink to make more people interesting. There you go. For you preppers out there, welcome. My moderating team is in full force today. Make a comment that they don't like, they'll remove you. All right, where's my scotch? Don't be hard on Higgins. He's got property taxes to pay. Why do you think I don't care? No, Zoe's got property taxes to pay. Brother Higgins needs to pay his taxes. I think I had Red Label last night, the other night, and I was like, oh God, what am I drinking? There we go, peeps. Whoops. I don't use a fork. I use a knife just as a stir stick. Yeah, I might need some Pepsi too while I'm at it. Here we go. There we go. So let's go to view number 2 now. See, I'm actually working. Right here. Huh, cool. Then I'll go over the comments because, this is cool. We take polls and stuff and everything else. There we go. Number 2. There we go. That changes colors and stuff. A lot in 2 words. Well, let's see what's going on. A little drink wouldn't hurt. Bag of ice? Who buys ice? What's the faucet and freezer for? Well, let me just put it to you this way. We're talking about scanners, Higgins. Who would not invest? Zoe, when you come out here, I'll be already prepared my wife for you, and I will make sure to have an ice maker on hand. I will make an ice maker at home that makes 40 pounds of ice, so you have ice all the time. What he, faucet, and freezer are for? What he? It must be smelling pretty bad, Higgs. A bag of ice is only a few bucks. Jesus. Just ignore Higgins and his smart-ass comment. You guys can take the poll. So you got the 15X, which was the first one. The 536, which is the second one. This is the second one. You could chip in, gift card time. No one's going to chip in. That thing, I'm not going to ask for gift cards. I've already said my piece on it. There's too many freaking people getting free money on these fake preppers. For some of you out there wondering, the prepping tool for scanners would be used in case something happens. You can get your news that way. A lot in it is in 2 words. Yeah. There is a, I believe, speaker on the top. Yeah. How about a 1,600-foot Zoe that picks up Higgins and goes, Zoe picks up the Higgins and goes, hold on. There you go. See? Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. Let me show you something that's pretty cool. Give me a second. I'll show you what Chloe wants for Christmas, but she hasn't earned it yet. All right. Let's close this tab real quick out because you guys got it. You've seen enough of it, right? So let's just open this tab up real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to set up this one, right? All right. And this one is Whistler's top line scanner, you see? And I'll show you what Chloe wants for Christmas. You guys might laugh at it. Yeah, well, don't squish me, man. I don't want to be squished. All right, let's continue. So this is the last one. As you can see, there's $500, $171, and a $593. So, I'd like to have all three base stations actually. Mm. All right, so this is the last one. So number 115. Let me do the poll real quick. Poll 115X. Whoops. 115X. Damn fucking thing. 15X. There we go. 2 536 HP. 3 TRX-2. There we go. Now, let me show you, now that we're done with scanners, that's why I sent Zoe the link anyways. Let me just show you real quick before I shut down the multi-tabs what Chloe wants for Christmas. This is one of the items Chloe wants for Christmas, so she ain't working hard enough to get it. So, and then she calls me an asshole. But you guys can laugh at this. There you go. See? That's what Chloe wants for Christmas, everyone. Gift cards can be extended, but I'm not using a gift cards for her because she hasn't earned it. Mm. Hmm. Wow, the comments all died out yet again. I'm going to actually go into Google for a minute. My YouTube, I mean. And I'm going to literally. I got shut down to 150, my channel. All right. And then, whoops. There we go. So apparently we had 5 votes, all chicken nuggets. So chicken nuggets will be voted for. Okay, so in poll. Yeah. All right, so we got 5 votes. Chicken nuggets sounds good. There you go. New poll. For you out there. Um, I have no clue who's going to be cleaning the slushy maker. Plain and simple. That is the real truth. I have no clue, wifey. That's her new nickname, wifey. I have no clue, wifey. Do I look like I'm gonna know? Chloe probably won't do it. Well, you know what? That's what I like, and the barbecue sauce makes it all worth its while. Mm. So, What message? I don't see any messages retracted. Remember, I actually can see all messages. Even if Higgins wants to retract, he can't. Well, if you guys want to get technical, let me just show you a couple other scanners that are affordable since we're talking about scanners, okay? And since I'm in the mood, I will show you a couple other scanners, all right? You guys might find this to be entertaining. All right, so, okay. So these are handheld scanners I want to show you, but I want to show you a couple more because I'm opening tabs up so I can actually do this because, you know, it is fun. All right. Okay. Higgins is like, what? No one cares what you want to think about Higgins. Yeah, that's the truth. He's going to probably make some smart ass comment. All right, so are we ready? Because I'm ready to kick this off and have another drink. So, all right, so it goes like this. Let's do this. First of all, as you can see, I moved the increasing to 150%, right? Nope, 100. All right, there we go. So, 150%, $115. See, the AT180 AT is a really good analog non-trunking scanner. Okay, this is basics what you need for prepping. Fortunately, I've heard Chloe to put a bow on that, and she said, no, you don't need it because you have one. Which, if you heard, my scanner's off. So, technically, you know, we'll take a handheld poll soon. So, anyways, I'm glad you paid for that fucking coffee because everyone on fucking YouTube thinks it's your fucking peckerwoodedness that should have called me first before having it ground. So what is this? Northern Italian?
It's dark roast.
Yes, I know. They have 3 dark roasts. What up, huh? Hold on, everyone. While we're talking about prepping for a minute, she's got to get things moving, you know. She's got folks. You don't get to go and cuddle with her. You're my service doggy. You get to be with the mama. You know, everyone, today we're going to be talking about scanners, how Mommy Chloe should be buying one. I call Mommy Chloe because that's what she demands of me. Personally, I want to call her Man in a Dress Chloe. Yeah, see, I'm being humorous now. Yeah, hey, Man in a Dress, what's up? I hear your dad's only a sperm donor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So anyways, what's up, everyone? Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I got to watch till I get the phone. I'm going to head back out.
Oh, yeah, take the phone. Use walkie, too, on your way, you know.
For the ice.
Yeah, that's fine, you know. What do you guys think, huh? So, apparently, hold on. I want to tell you guys a story, okay? A story real quick. You see this? This is San Juan, Cafe San Juan fresh roast coffee, right? Now watch this. I'm going to get you guys to hear my opinion here before Chloe runs out. You're not running out without my dip, bitch. See, I can call her bitch and I get away with it.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Secondly, stupid cunt's going to listen. You're going to go shopping for me in December.
Okay. What for?
No, you didn't open these.
Okay, I'll open them for you.
I want you to pick up several bags of dark blend coffee, unless Zoe wants regular. Oh, and I need you to talk to the guys at the t-shirt shop that King owns. I want to see if they do custom t-shirts because I want to start selling t-shirts on our channel for you all. What do you think? It says, what was the slogan, Zoe, that we came up with? I want to get Chloe's opinion. And I need you to find me or draw me, and I'll scan it in my branding. You know, I think the polar bear would be good. What do you guys think? Polar bear would be good for branding for my brand label.
Yes.
You know. Okay, so it goes like this. Okay, Want you to go and get coffee for me in December and send it off to Zoe, wrapped up, of course, and salami. Now, here's the kicker that you're going to love.
Okay.
I want you to go to the t-shirt shop to find out if they will make custom t-shirts. Now, one of the t-shirt slogans is, the Rita Show equals, the equal sign, no bullshit BS. Or coffee time with Rita equals no BS. So what do you guys think, huh?
Okay, I'm going to go out.
Okay, you got the phone. All right, so let's just turn on the next tablet or thing. We'll do it this way. Amazon first, the rest second. So, anyways, hopefully, don't, I got to tell Chloe something before she leaves anyways, just, you guys look at this one. Again, there you go. See, we're talking about prepping tools, scanning. All right, so give me 1 second, people. Chloe, when you go to the store to get the nuggets, don't forget my debit card is not here. So you're going to have to pick up on your dog. Yeah, I'll do a poll on that next. No, I didn't. Hold on. There you go. Perfect. Yep. No, let me see what the hell's going on. I would buy one in the price of in the middle over 500. Yeah, but 500 is top of the line. As for what Chloe wants, you could do that with a blender. Yeah, well, we have a blender already. However, a blender more useful. Higgins, would you shut up for once? I'll tell you why Chloe's complaining and wants to get a base station. Because I'm going to put you in your damn place. Bear's fucking getting ready to combat you and swat you. Thing is that damn thing eats more batteries than anything. I'm paying $40 a month. The rechargeable batteries don't do shit through Amazon. The cheap Chinese-made batteries don't do shit. So I got to pay $40 for fucking batteries like this every fucking week. Or every 2 weeks. I got to pay $40 for batteries. I'm getting to the point where I don't want to hear your lip when it comes to batteries. So if you want to sit there and bitch about it, let me show Zoe something. And then I'm going to fucking swat at Higgins again because I can. This needs to be cleaned, it seems. But we already have one. See, it's got a lid here. I got to put the top back on it, right? Let me show you this. The base is under here too, but I don't need the base right now. See? Look at this. Already got one. The base is there and the lid's there too. See? And look, it's got a spigot. See? Let's talk about that for a minute. Higgins and be like, oh, well, you could. You know what? I don't care what Higgins thinks. My freedom of choice says what I want, I want. I get what I want. He gets what he wants. Ah. Yeah, well. Because my scanner doesn't have a power plug. Never came with one. And now you can't find a power plug. So, the point being, Zoe, is... Here, let me close out the 30C. Yeah, here we go. We're getting there as I talk. For you preppers, the 30C is affordable if you just need some local news. But we're going down the list, and I'm going to show you this. Yeah. There you go. 110%. Actually, let's just do 100 and see what happens. You see this, right? $368. That's a digital trunking scanner right there. Digital trunking. No. I'm not going to yell at you. No, I'm not yelling at the wifey. The wifey should realize $40 per month for these, because the rechargeable ones I bought doesn't do a damn good. Because of it, Higgins says, oh, well, what can't you? You know what? I want something I can plug into the wall and not pay for batteries. There you go. Look, I'm not going to listen to Mr. Higgins and his power cord thing. Frankly, I'm gonna ignore him for the rest of the night. I'm ignoring him. You're ignored. La 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 la. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not listening. Sorry to say, not listening. Ooh, great. So this is... Oh. So apparently Sister Mel messaged me. See, this is better news than I thought. I'm live on YouTube having a drink, waiting for Sister Mel to message me. What the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna go to fucking do it this way. I'm tired of this fucking cock blocking son of a bitch. You guys have seen enough, right? $368. I'm closing this one out real quick. Closing it out, by the way. I got 4 tabs ready to go. Let's just share this one. See, we're doing it one at a time. This one is more money. Remember, the last one's digital trunking. This is a digital trunking too, but this one is a whopping $459 or 459 quid. So if Tony wants to send me a new scanner after he sells his house, much appreciative. Otherwise, don't even bother, because frankly, it's your money. You should do what you want. You don't need to pay me for your entertainment. Trust me. And that's what I was meaning to say. Now, I need to check Gmail for a minute anyways. And because of it, I want to check Gmail because Gmail's acting up. So I'm going to go to Amazon Answers. Does this come with an Amazon? No AC adapter. Good. You see? Now I want to go to this. She's like, I'm sorry, I didn't talk to Karen. I didn't do anything, blah, blah, blah. So, there you go. Oh, so Let's see. Happy hump day, y'all. Don't blame you. Have more bubbly. Rita, those power. Look, I'm not going to buy any cables. Okay, I'm buying a new fucking scanner. Okay, Chloe's right. You buy a scanner, Zoe. You buy a scanner that has a plug in it. Do you really think we're going to have power outages? No. Base station scanner saves on batteries. If power goes out, I don't have to tap into my batteries until power goes out. See where I'm going with this? Yeah, yeah, really. Yeah, I'm sharing that one because he's rude. So this is $459. It's a digital trunking scanner, and there you go. See, right there. See, and you can change the color settings on it. That is all. Um, Now let's get on with the last three tabs, I should say. I'm trying to save on tabs. Before I am ignoring Higgins. I'm just leaving his comments up because he thinks I'm rude. Well, guess what? I do have a potty mouth, and I don't give a shit. Now, before he makes some sorry ass comment, look at this: $35 plus $18 shipping. Look at this, brand new in the box. Let me just zoom in if I can for you guys. There you go. See, look at this, new. Doesn't that look great? Look at that. 35 bucks for a new 30 channel non-scanner chunking scanner. Works perfectly. On eBay. Go figure. Dumb son of a bitch is gonna break me in the bank. Or break themselves so they don't have to fucking buy anything. Coffee does not exclude you from. Hold on a sec. Hey, Mom. You ice, maybe? Depends on if I'm ordering out another drink or not. Well, Chloe's getting doves and tinkers. She called me about ice, 2-liter pep, and a bottle of juice. The Okay, I'm back, peeps. Washed my hands, took a leak. I'm ready to do my tobacco because I don't want to tap in anymore. I'm not sending you anything when it comes to it. I'm buying a new fucking scanner, and we already did the fucking poll. Chloe's buying a new scanner for me, which means I am not going to give you the link. Forget it. Besides that, if you're smart enough, you'd find it on fucking the radio forum. I already posted it how many times? Anyways, back to the story. Oh, I'm crass. Right. So that's 30 bucks. We only got one link left. I'm actually looking forward to this one because this one is awesome. Let's see. Is this at 150% too? Yep. So let me show you the last one. Brand new in the box. And no, I'm not going to basically worry because I don't need a cable. And I'm not paying $40 and I'm buying a new scanner. You see, the difference between you and me, Higgins, is I was promised a new scanner by Chloe, and I'll be damned if I'm not going to get what I'm entitled to because she promised. You didn't promise me anything, so that's why I get to poke fun at you. But she promised. She owes me $70,000, and that fucking bitch doesn't pay soon. She already knows where she's going to be going. Live with her mom, because I'm not tolerating this crap. I don't take shit from no one. Now, plain and simple. My ledger says what she owes me, and that's the truth. It keeps going up. Now, while you guys talk about this, last one, 65 bucks. What's the shipping on this? The shipping is free shipping. There you go. See, look at this. $65. Yeah, brand new. See? I'm not fibbing you, son of a bitch. You want to be called a son of a bitch? Go for it. Yeah, I agree. Go hang out with your mama. That's all you do is poke the bear. Oh, are you getting ready to leave? Where is the door closed? Are you gappy? Is that why you're in it? Well, you got a child. Dip time. Maybe I've had one drink. That's good enough for the day. So I agree. He always complains about something. What do you guys think of this? I'm surprised a certain somebody didn't say something about garage deals. I mean, if you look at it, it says condition new. So, anyways, I am done sharing scanner pricing with you. So you guys know I am pretty damn good. Let me just turn the volume down to 100%. There we go. Check this out. See if this is 100%. This is 100. So, you know. The one who lives with their mama. Actually, let them fight. I support it. And at least if Zoe wanted to order me a jug and have it picked up at King's, she could have it done and by 9 o'clock. So technically, I support Zoe. Not that I'm mooching booze. I'm just saying, look, I support Zoe. I support Zoe. Plain and simple. Look, I don't care. I already called Higgins a son of a bitch because I don't care about a plug. What I care about is paying $171, getting off of batteries until something happens where I need the handheld for power outage. Otherwise, let me use the fucking battery powered scanner. And I'm not buying a cable because frankly, I don't care. Look, new technology means new goodies. Yeah. Let him fight. Well, not me yet. I am backing you. Well, so fun. Yes, it is fun. No name calling. I already called him a son of a bitch. Laugh, 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 laugh. He's gone quiet now. Well, let him go quiet. Plain and simple. I don't know. That's the thing. I could go and look, but you know what? I probably will look at different things. Now for handheld scanners, those are all affordable, by the way, for Christmas. That's why I said if everyone wants to gift me a handheld scanner, I'd be much obliged. I could test them out because I live on an island. It's all analog anyways. But each scanner would have its perfect. One would be EMS, one would be fire, and one would be police. Then I don't have to set the scanner to scan those channels I need. You see, the truth is, I don't sugarcoat any. I don't mooch, and I'm not a freeloader. Plain and simple. However, I should go to the radio forum real quick because I can. And because I love the radio forum and I spend another $15 on whatever, I have no clue. You can just overcharge it. Don't know, don't care. Hold on. Hey, Viper, you there? Roger that. Just doing a radio check. I can always take a new poll, everyone. Remove Higgins from moderator status, and then you guys can go and ban him just for fun. Because he's being an ass. It all depends on, what you guys think. See, I'm giving you guys the chance. In the meantime, I'm going over to my channel. All right. And then I'm going to do copy time with Rita. And I want to check on the poll. So apparently, there's 30 people voting for the Uniden and the Whistler. Great. So apparently the 15X is okie dokie. No, Hot Lips is bad. I'd sleep with Hot Lips too if I was in the 70s and 80s. But then again, I'm not in the set. Well, I would, Thing is, your Hot Lips Ducky, and Ducky I would sleep with. No offense, I'm being basically honest here. But truthfully, the wifey and I can basically open my mind up and tell her, But I'm not a horny person either because, frankly, I'm not a prepper. I think of prepping, news, and content for you. I don't think about sex. Hell, I'm also looking at other things. Ouch. Houlihan. Hot Lips Houlihan. Well, let Joe Gill peep. Joe Gill isn't paying me, so technically Joe Gill can go suck on a big fat one as far as I'm concerned. I mean, think about it. I don't see Joe Gill paying anything. And by the way, StreamYards is there in case anyone wants to use it. I'll give you a link. Fortunately, problem is we know Zoe won't do it, and we know Higgins won't do it. Higgins is... See? He doesn't want to go on YouTube because he's StreamYards because he's so scared. Nope, nothing on Instagram right now. Just ignore Higgins. We'll just post his comments. If you ignore him and don't fuel the fire, then you're not fueling someone's ego like Donald Trump. So let's just continue. So you guys seen those portable scanners, right? Have you seen this scanner? This scanner, it's kind of hard to program, but this scanner is pretty cool. I'm all right. Don't worry about me. Mm-hmm. See, the radio hobby is pretty cool. Here you go. And this is one that I'm... Yes.
I'm here.
Well, I heard static, so I figured you were trying to talk on this channel. If there's someone else on channel 6, please leave. With this channel secure already. Over. Well, there you go, Viper. We got rid of whoever's on our channel. Over. All right, so let me show you this scanner. Just over and out. Mm-hmm. So let me show you this one. This one's like cheap, right? I already called Higgins a chicken, so technically, topic still scanners, temporary. See, look at this, $88 for a basic scanner, but that's an analog, so So. So, Zoe, what do you think? I mean, that's $88, but still, I take donations and scanners, by the way, just so if some of you guys know. If you guys want my email address, can send me a gift card. I'll put it towards radios and scanners so I can test them for you. That would be the best course of action. So let me just get you my email address real quick, and I'll even share with you my email address. You can email me anytime, day or night, and just so if you have any questions or concerns, feel free to email me. Yeah, so and we're gonna just do this. Yep, and then I'll send you the other one. So we have an AOL account too, and also just so you know, for my main channel viewers, okay, if you don't want to use any of those, I have a YouTube channel that was designed for me and my husband, Living Simply and Fun. We have an email address called Living Simply and Fun. So, and that is Living Simply and Fun at gmail.com. Yeah, Living Simply and Fun. I'm actually going to go into my secondary email. I tried to email Jash. Of course, Jash hasn't emailed. Apparently, it has bounced. So we know people are around, but we don't know what's going on. So, Living Simply and Fun at gmail.com is my main email address for me and my husband. So, if you have any questions, concern, you can email there too. I'm not going to give you guys a link, but currently I'm in Living Simply and Fun at gmail.com. But I thought I'd share that scanner with you. $88. Base station, basic. It's only good for 3 different things or something. So, anyways, all in all, it's pretty damn good. So, so technically, it's all good. So, well, Tony, the point is, most people, the channel 6 is mine. Mostly everyone uses 1 through 5. So when 6 is there, they'll just change to 7. Usually 7's used anyways. But thing is not every day 6 is used. So when Chloe and I are using the radio, well, see, she's leaving, so I can leave now. Because when Zoe leaves, I leave. You guys know this. And Tony, you got to get some sleep anyways. And me, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm waiting for something or other, But still, sad that Zoe's leaving, I wish you guys would stay. I really would. But the thing is, I can't do 5-6 hour videos when Zoe leaves. I mean, Zoe asked me specifically today, and I had one jackass turn around and say, "Oh, you're on YouTube, but you're not charging that person that wanted you on YouTube." That's because they're in my inner circle. They don't need to be charged. This guy messages me. I actually blocked and banned the son of a bitch after he kept pestering me. You see, I just don't take shit from no one, especially some jackass, who, is saying what they're saying. I mean, literally, I won't tolerate this crap. I just can't remember what it was I was going to say. Oh, well. Yeah, well, you know what? You guys leave, that's fine. For you preppers out there, you guys got ideas for radios. I don't want to go through the preppers list tonight on StreamYards. Because, just keep stockpiling food and water and medicine. Everything else will fall into place nicely. In the meantime, here's my email address by the cell, Yeah, well, you know what? You don't need to be sorry, Tone. You're 8 hours ahead, so, But, Zoe. Right. So, they were complaining that I didn't charge Zoe, right? And the problem is it's not my job to charge Zoe. Yeah. And this guy, please send me your pics. Nope. Banned and blocked. You didn't read my post where it says you got to pay me? It ain't going to fly. I ain't tolerating it anymore, you see. It's not jealousy, so much as, my content is completely accurate. And that's the truth. When I said stimulus checks are going to run out, people are still making videos. Now we got fad of prepping World War III, Civil War, nuclear war, and banking collapse. When that fad goes away, what are they going to make money on next? You see? There's nothing, I don't know. chicken nuggets for dinner, and then maybe I'll do some game time later. My me time. But still. You're not giving me the test because I frankly am not taking the test by you. Matter of fact, I'm taking it by a guy in spring. So there you have it. Maybe he should realize to quit basically making smart ass comments. It's one of those days. I could use some better cheddars and a can of cheese chili to go with it. That would be really tasty. Really tasty. So, you know. Okay, back to writing. It was fun. Yeah. It is fun, but still. So, I have a question for all of you. What's this news? I'm curious about this. What is this? Alex Jones news. This is real news, not like that politician slop. What's he saying this time? Uh, so Alex Jones has got to pay $965 million. Oh, today's Tuesday. I know Wednesday. Shit. Oh, he's really screwed me over this time. Let me see what's going on. Did they reset it or is it still the same? Let me see. Mm-mm. Oh, Chloe. Well, the jackpot's now 494 million. No one won. Yeah, not tonight though. We got till Friday. So, yeah, well, we'll get it. Don't worry about that. If I had 494 million, I'd disappear. You guys wouldn't see me ever again on YouTube. I'd take Zoe up to Alaska and we'd basically be fishing up there and she could write. You wouldn't hear from me. My question to you all is, if I do offline videos, would that be happy for you guys? I know Tony's half asleep and Zoe left. So, I'm just curious because frankly, I got a life to live, and frankly, I'm giving you, I'm giving you guys a chance, offline or online, live videos or non-live videos. I'm gonna close out the poll, by the way. Maybe I'll do that new poll.
Oh, yeah, flush the clip. Okay. Let's do this. Going out.
Right, you got the radio.
Yes, I got the radio. You want some ice and you want the other stuff too.
Yeah. Well, you got the phone, right?
Yeah, just wait.
I'm going out for a minute. Just get the ice. Get the ice, get the booze, and then come home with my chicken nuggets. I mean, literally, pink is probably expensive anyways. So, yeah, and when you do that, then do that. So, what was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Sorry, people. So, I, on the other hand, want to get out of here anyways. Because, it is what it is. Oh, I know what I was thinking. Well, you can find me some better cheddars with a couple cans of chili. That would be sufficient too. I can have better cheddars and chili for dinner. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty damn good. She'll call me first before she asks because if you can find non-expiring better cheddars, that would be really tasty in the dinner department. So, oh, I know what I was gonna do. See, I had a brain fart. I was gonna go and shut down the poll and make a new poll.
All right. I'm out.
Right, just call me. Better cheddar sound good too, So, anywho, where's the poll? In poll. There we go. So apparently people voted for the $593 scanner. Okay, cool. So hey Mop, how goes it? So another poll when I figure it out is going to be uh something or other. I just can't remember. Not about scanner, about I don't know. I'll come back to the poll, I guess. Well, no, you don't get anything. I'm trying to remember what I wanted. Hmm. Yeah, I just can't remember. Yeah, so um, for some of you out there, I just can't remember. Hmm. I don't know. It wasn't about lotto tickets. It wasn't about that. Yep, I just can't remember how beautiful I am. I just can't remember the poll too. Oh well, let's just close this out until I figure the poll out again. Hmm. Chili and better cheddar. That sounds like good damn dinner too. Hmm. Okay. So now I just got to figure out what I want. Oh. I just can't figure it out. Can't figure it out because it's me. I'm trying to remember the poll. What was the poll gonna be? Oh well. So, anyways, with Higgins gone and Zoe gone and Tony gone, I can leave soon. Once I figure out that poll. It wasn't that important, anyways. But still, you guys had plenty of polls, anyways. I'm not gonna bother with I just can't remember. I don't have any news, anyways. So. I just can't remember what I was gonna do in a poll. Oh well. Might as well just lope around the rest of the day, you know? You know. Oh, I know what the poll was. Before I forget, let me get over there and do it. There we go. You get 3 choices. 3 choices. There we go. See? I love doing this. Now let me turn on the thing here. So, anyways, there's your poll, everyone. What the hell? Damn, I forgot to put that in the refrigerator. Yeah. Once in a while, I even make a mistake. All right, let me go tinkle. So you guys got the poll, so poll up if you wish. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Anywho, you guys got your poll, so we now wait for Chloe. Viper, you there? Over.
I'm there, over.
You're on your way to Kings.
Yes.
Keep me informed. Phone's up and running, so you can call me if you need to. Over. So, anyways, Higgins. No one needs to listen to Higgins, old boy. You know, thing is, a lot of people like my trademark live videos. That's the thing. They like the Rita show. They really do. And, they like how, I, um, do this, And Zoe, of course, she ain't around right now. So I wish Zoe was, but Zoe left for greener pastures. Gotta be funny here. But no, you guys have your information, your prepping info. Everything's good. I'll do the prepping list tomorrow. Depends on my finances too. I might pay for the 25 on StreamYard so I can actually maintain StreamYard over YouTube. So I can get my StreamYard done and, invite people, Yeah, so, Anyways, I don't even know why I'm still here. I'm trying to get motivated today. So I got some projects to do, and that includes, using YouTube for video watching. Oh, which reminds me, I need to message Zoe. Let me see if Zoe's interested. Because Zoe's gone, and I'm going to message Zoe on a couple things. There we go. So, question asked. So, and I got some army guy messaging me yet again, saying, "Hey, babe, you know what? I'm gonna ban the fucker just because I can. I don't want to deal with some jackass who's basically messaging me. He said, it doesn't interest me and he ain't paying me, so he ain't getting anything from me." Well, let's see these comments. Because, I got, let's see this one here. The old man says, "You look beautiful." Really? Uh, So many people post on Instagram, and yet it's mostly soft porn. I like the stuff about the doggies. The doggies. Hey, Dad, what are you doing, Dad? I'm working away. Hey, Dad, what are you doing, Dad? Those things are funny. How to speak wife to Zoe. Yeah. So, anyways, take the poll. Chloe will call me soon. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to leave it like this. Comes up on here. You'll be fine. Butter chatters with sausages. Yep. Anyway, I'm getting to a point where I'm a little tired. A little tired. Mm-hmm. I've been meaning to go over to Steam too, because the game company that makes games. I've been meaning to go to Steam. I've been curious about something on Steam. I am curious about a Steam game. See, they just opened up the this release date's a lot October 11th, but it doesn't share what I need to know. See, if I have to use a keyboard, I ain't playing it. Hmm. All right, so it doesn't have controllers. Oh. Hey, what up?
Hey, got you your chicken nuggets.
Yeah, that's more money, right? So don't buy it then. Don't worry about it. I have a question for you that might be interesting. Do they have non-expired better cheddars? If they do, grab a can of chili and I can have that for dinner tonight. Otherwise, don't worry about it.
Still chicken nuggets left over from last night in that bag.
Yeah, I can eat that too. No problem.
I'll look at the better cheddars.
Hmm.
And
No, I'm on my phone, so no one can hear you. Mm-hmm. Right. Don't forget the ice. Don't forget the ice and the scotch. I'm going to my office for a second. Yeah, so don't forget my, I don't know, if better cheddars aren't expired, better cheddar. They're expired, don't buy it. That's a bit. Maybe two and a couple cans of chili. I'll have chili better cheddars. Yeah, that should be it. He skips the bun, so I'll just put the can of chili over the better cheddars. That's all we need, I guess, unless you're getting something for dinner. All right, cool. All right, then. See ya. Bye-bye. Son of a bitch. All right, so she's got her orders. Yep. So, anyways, for some of you out there, I'm a little tired tonight. Anyways, maybe I didn't get enough sleep again. 6 hours, maybe. I don't know. Even coffee won't keep me up. So, bye, bun. Anywho, for some of you out there, you preppers out there, things just happen the way it is. So, to me, what you need to do is take a break, relax, enjoy yourself, and I'll get around to making a video when and if the news changes. In the meantime, with Zoe gone, which I got to check on Instagram real quick, and the poll. Nope, she didn't paste that. So there you go. And, I'll check the poll. So let's look here. Yep. So I only got both. So both and that. Okay. 2 votes, 15 minutes. Okay. So anyway, that's what's going on. So let's just do this. There we go. So basically, you don't need to worry about anything until something happens. In the meantime, there's a lot of stuff that can be done in the world of stuff. So, for me, I'm thinking of taking a long, long rest soon. due to the fact that there's no comments and basically, I got a life anyways, outside of YouTube. I game, I watch video reviews, I read read reviews and scanners and other prepping tools. I'm always keeping myself busy, even throughout the night. If anything's gonna happen, it's gonna usually be at the night. So, and so technically, I'm at my wit's end when I'm kind of tired. Another email came in from the radio forum, so I use the radio forum a lot. So, anyways, I'm going to basically be happy as hell to get home and enjoy a supper of food. And after food, I might game for the rest of the evening. I still got to place another food order for some more soups. So, I'm like really frugal right now. So Chloe's going to be up early tomorrow, so I might have to do an early morning or afternoon edition, depending on if she wakes me up during the run to the store, which, from what we understand from Safeway, let's look over Safeway real quick. Safeway didn't have much in the ads deal. Milk was last week's deal. This week, I don't know. So let's look, shall we, real quick? Okay, so weekly ad. Because frankly, I'm not interested in pork chops. That's the thing. When you preppers prep, you got to prep and stuff. I'm not interested in chicken breast. The shrimp, I'm interested in. I'm interested in the shrimp, though. That's about it. The shrimp. So, I'm not interested in ground. I could go with ground. I don't know. It's probably too. Oh, yeah, there's the milk. Okay. Not interested in bacon. Not interested in orange juice. I am interested in toilet paper, though. The sausage ropes I am interested in. Smoked sausage ropes. I'm interested in some sausage ropes. That would be good for dinner. A little barbecue sauce, Sausage rope and shrimp. 2-pack of cream cheese. You got to buy 4 of them. So, that ain't bad. You like cream cheese. I do. I eat it by the block. And Dad says, "Oh my God, you ate so many calories. Oh my God, do I got to listen to this? Maybe I'm a glutton." Now, this is the Fabulous 4. So just to get a deal, you got to pay $28 for coffee. It's like, why should I pay $28 for 4 cans of coffee? It might be a good deal, but it might not be a good deal. That's the thing. You got to ask yourself, are you interested in 4 things of soup, 4 things of coffee, 4 things of cake mix? Mac and cheese isn't there. Mac and cheese is on sale. You got the deluxe stuff. And then you got all this candy and stuff. It's like, I'm not interested in candy. I'm not interested in batteries. So if you look at the deal, that's the thing. It's like, do I really want to part with that kind of money? And the meats, they don't have much in the meats either this week. So it's like, yeah. So, you know how it is. So, sausage rope's good deal. You can take sausage rope and beans and cook the beans in a pot with the sausage rope and make dinner. You can cook sausage rope and chili on it, and it would make you a good meal. I mean, this is some of the stuff you preppers need to know. So you just don't take your protein, like your sausage rope and your beans. You can actually make sausage rope and beans. You can make sausage rope and chili, and mix it all together and have a damn good meal without complaining about lack of being hungry. Yeah. You can take Spam, throw it in a pot with chili or beans, make beans and Spam. I mean, literally, the meals can be endless if you know what you're doing. And in a prepper situation, your meals are going to be very important to you. Oh, great. Another email came in. Does it ever end on email? Oh, that's Amazon. Anywho. So, anyways, for you preppers out there, I did the thing. So, like I said, I might just go offline because I'm frankly tired of these long videos. And if you want to get technical, sometimes Rita, get tired of these videos. Higgins already knows this, but the reason I'm really tired of it is, I don't cut the bullshit. I don't sugarcoat it. I'm getting irritated that everyone around me is making money on YouTube. And me, I'm here to give you guys entertainment. That's how I do it. It's free entertainment for you guys. But at the same time, it kind of burns me out because, I got hobbies to do. I mean, hell, I got to make... Oh, yeah, it reminds me. I need to email my sister, Melissa, real quick. And then I got to tinkle again. So, email Melissa and tinkle. But why am I saying this to you guys? Simple. Because I want to talk to you guys and tell you with my whole heart, that... All right, see? Gone. And then I need to email one of my guys on a fishing rod matter. And the reason for it is because I can. I can. So basically, I'm looking for, deals. And, always looking for deals. Nope. Oh, this looks good. But this. Nope. It's funny if you see someone selling some pre-owned and you're like, oh yeah, I'll buy that. And then you find out the rod isn't that good. And you're like, oh, well, that makes sense. That's why it's pre-owned. My buddy sells a lot of different rods, so I'm like always looking to see if there's a deal on, Mm-hmm. All pre-owned. I can buy pre-owned, but I don't plan to buy pre-owned because frankly I have my own ideas. Yeah. But it's also basically the price too. You don't want pre-owned. I like new. New. Yeah. All pre-owned. Yeah. What is this exactly? This looks like a great price. And I will be running to the bathroom soon. There we go. This is the two that I want to look up. Hagen is probably sitting there going, you got to go to the toilet. Yes, I got to go, and I'm going to be going soon before I have a blowout. And today on Miami Vice, Rita the boss has a blowout. Yep, there you go. Oh, God, I'm a little tired, today. Yeah. So, so let's look at price. Let's just go over here for a second and check on the vote. 67, 3 votes. Well, you know what? I frankly thought offline would be better suited for you guys because then, people can realize that in the videos that you guys see that I am sincere, and yet I don't have to sit here and be kind of snickery when it comes to the content I give you due to the fact that I get irritated that there's people giving hundreds of dollars to people that ain't doing anything but lying. And that's what irritates me the most. They're lying. They're literally lying. I mean, look, you got to look at it from my point of view. Guys are making 4 to 6 videos a day to make a living, and then they get super chats activated and they get more money. To me, it's sad. It is sad. Sad as sad can be, due to the fact that the people out there need to realize that, it kind of irritates me. Hold on, let's see if Viper's in. Viper, you there? Hey, where are you at? Over. 10-4, Rubber Duck, 10-4. The problem is like I said, I'm getting irritated, And then that's not your guys' fault. It's my fault. Because frankly, I give so much content. Chloe and I are, people say, well, what are you going to do when your channel runs out? No civil war is going to happen. No civil war and no prepping and no World War III and no nuclear war, no banking collapse. I mean, look, we're on the 12th day of October and the stock market went down, 29 points or something? That ain't bad for it, going down. It didn't go down that much, It went down almost 29 points. So, starting was open today was 29,233, and then it's closed at 29,465. I mean, that tells you right there it's not bad. I mean, literally, that isn't bad at all. I mean, to me, It's not bad at all. It ain't like crashing like everyone's talking about. So, and then Zoe, she's like, oh well, what is the latest news? The latest news is, unless I have something that's really newsworthy for my channel, that's why I wasn't going to post any news for you guys, because unless we have civil war, nuclear war, prepping info, it's all the same utter garbage, literally. No offense to any of you people watching my channel. I mean, literally, I'm not running out of stuff to talk about. It's just the offline videos are very important to me, okay? But if there is no videos to post, people need to sit back and wait patiently. So, that point is the American people need to realize if there's no news, then there's nothing that can be done. Plain and simple. So anyhow, that's something I wanted to share with you all. Because frankly, I either, tonight's plan is either I watch movies and unwind, or I watch video reviews and unwind, or I game and unwind. Frankly, after the server issues last night, I don't think I want a game. Plain and simple. I might want to watch some Christmas movies and watch some reviews and loaf around the rest of the day, because frankly, I'm one of those people that I'm like, which reminds me, when was my appointment with my therapist next? I think it's like what, 20, sometime in the 20th day or something. I have it in the calendar, I think, unless it deleted it. That's the thing. My therapist appointment, is. All right. So apparently we have, what is it, 20th? No, 20th isn't there. That's not an appointment. Dude, I want to see the fucking 20th. Nope. What about Wednesday? Nope. What about the 26th? Yeah. So 26th. So it's a Wednesday the 26th. So 2 weeks away. Nothing's going to happen with that, Well, that's why I told my therapist 4 weeks out, 6 weeks, 8, 12 weeks out. I don't care. She's not helping me. And she's like, oh, well, you shouldn't be prepping. You shouldn't be doing, you know what? If I got to listen to someone like her tell me whatever, then it's not good. And on top of that, my thing is, like I said, it's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. No, actually, what the problem is the American people need to realize that if there is no topics, then you shouldn't be watching some guy jackass on YouTube saying we're going to all die. Or say, you better prep now because soon we're all going to die. Or making false statements to make a living. I mean, this is all these people want to do now, is use YouTube to make a living. Whatever happened to, literally, I speak the truth. Truth hurts. Some people don't like the truth. And that's the people that shouldn't even be on my channel. Plain and simple. When Chloe gets back, I'm out. I might watch movies tonight. I don't know. I'm already pissed. I'm paying for Peacock and $10 only. And look what I'm getting. They took away half my TV shows. Put it on Tubi and Roku. I might just go and delete Peacock and stop paying them and then go straight to Roku and Tubi. That would be cheaper and freebie, So, basically, it's the way it is, but I don't know anymore, guys. I really do not know. That's the thing. I mean, I saw that movie last time. I was trying to tell Zoe about, I think my first name is Steven. Good movie. My mom and I watched it when it came out. It was really good. She even had the VHS of it. Basically, it's a story about a kid that gets abducted, Steven Stayer, and abducted and, et cetera, et cetera. It was a good movie, and I found it to be really interesting, which reminds me, I want to go over to IMDb for a reason. See if IMDb has anything on it, because frankly, I like IMDb. No, I guess they don't have it, huh? That sucks. I was hoping for an IMDb thing. Yeah. Here we go. TV miniseries, 1989, right after, let's see. You got Cindy Pickett as Kay Steiner, John Ashton as Del Steiner, Luke Edwards as Steven Steiner. Luke Edwards? Yeah, I thought that was Luke. Yeah, I thought that was him. He was on The Wizard. That's how I know about him, And then you got Pruitt Taylor Vance, Corin Nimick as David Parnell. Corin Nimick. Can't remember who he is. I've seen him many times over, Corky. Okay. No, so he's still doing movies. So wow, after all these years, he's still doing it. Is that the only one I've seen this? Let's see, The Circuit. Let's see, Evil Doctor. This is Christmas Doomsday Device, Renegades, and Dragon Wasp 2012. I'm just going to see where if I've seen him in any other thing. CSI, no. Nope. NCIS, nope. Doom Trooper. 2004, dude. I don't even see any of the movies he's been in. The only one I think I've seen him in is that other one, White Wolves. Yeah, I mean, look at this. The Stand, Harold Lauder. Oh, he was Harold? I didn't know that in The Stand. I thought that was, Harold Lauder. I can't remember The Stand. Yeah. Gary Sinise. Mother Abigail Freemantle. Harold Lauder was Corin Nimick. Matt Frewer is the Trash Can Man. I remember that movie. Corin Nimick. Good movie, by the way. Corin Nimick. So he was in that, and Harold Lauder. That's all I remember. I don't even recognize. I might have to watch The Stand again. Because that's a good movie about, Webster, Nikki Papadopoulos. Man in His Dream. I know my first name is Stevens. Gregory Stainer. Oh, okay. Stephen Gregory Stainer. Dennis Parnell. All right. Ray Walton. I knew him. I remember him. Jim Heine, Officer Scott. Scott Curtis Clay, Carrie Stainer. Jason Preston, Billy O'Sullivan, Scott Reeves. All right, so I guess that one guy wasn't in there. They said he was. And that was 1989 too, that was a good movie. Greg Henry, Pruitt Trailer, Irving Murphy. Yeah, Corin Nimick. He's still alive. He's still alive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. Yeah, you see. So it is what it is, but still, movies are movies. I should see if The Stand's available. For the original Stand was available. Raku might be able to tell me. I love Raku, This better be what I think it is, because I do not want to. Nope, that's the original. No. That's the 2021 version. I don't mind it. Me and Dad were talking about that, Yeah, you can watch on Roku channel for free. You see this? Roku channel or Paramount. I already have that. I was hoping for the original The Stand. Nope, they only have the one right there. You believe that? You have to get the DVD version. Yeah, tells you right there what you need to know, peeps, when it comes to the the movie stuff. Poll is 3 votes. All right, since no one's gonna comment on it. Hopper shot a surprise near time. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. That's cool. Hopper basically did this, I mean, literally. So, but yeah. Anyways, I like to watch good movies, but still, Mm-hmm. I wonder if that one movie is available, or is it rental only? There it is. Yeah, rental only. I hate when they do that. They charge like $3.99 to rent a movie. It's like I don't want to rent a movie. That's why I basically, would use what I have. Right, right, the little bub. Right, mommy. Awesome. Right. Whatever. He didn't poop in my damn thing. He didn't even poop in here, so it's all good. Anyways, hold on. I'm gonna check on radio check and Chloe. Viper, radio check over. 10-4, rubber duck.
At the apartment complex, smoking.
That's why I said 10-4, rubber duck.
Over.
The only awesome I'm going to say is I'm going to be leaving soon because Zoe's not around. And frankly, I need to check my email again because it keeps popping up. You received a question to your answer. So apparently these handheld scanners come with no way to charge them, even though you're paying a boatload of money for a digital scanner. They're still charging a boatload for them. So you know how that is. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to be buying I'm not caring. Yep. So I got to figure out a movie tonight, that Christmas thing I saw the other day was really heartwarming. The Disney thing. I love that Disney thing, Anyways. Oh, yeah. To check Instagram for Zoe's reply on the YouTube vids. See, when Zoe replies, I'll send a video thing to her. See, I would email Higgins, but the problem is Higgins won't watch them anyways for pay stations because, frankly, he's like, oh, just buy plug. Nope. Chloe's buying me one. That's the thing. Chloe's buying me one. Chloe wants to show everyone she can buy me a scanner while everyone else, no gift cards or nothing. See? Besides that, she owes me 70 grand. So every time she spends money, it goes up. Taps into whatever she taps into costs money. Right now, my debit card's not around, so she's paying for everything. Hopefully, she got the booze. Probably didn't. You know how she is. Oh, well, yeah, Zoe's not around, so you don't need a drink. Maybe tomorrow. My husband and I used to make jokes all the time. Anyways, there's no Instagram, but still. One person removed me on YouTube, so that was really cool alone, Apparently, they were removed and blocked, maybe? I don't know. Or they closed out their account after I don't know. So, Amazon's 2-day sale. Wow, is there Hey, let's go over to Amazon, actually. You know, Higgins is always talking about Amazon, right? Early access scale ends at midnight. All right, let's look at this. I want to see on Epic Deals of movies and TV. I want gift card deals. Yeah, I see gift cards are on sale right now. All right, so let's see. I'm a Prime member, so... Dude, if this is what they're trying to force me to buy on this, I thought they were talking about televisions, actual real TVs. Specialty gift cards. Panera gift card, DoorDash fanatics. I don't want any of this crap. Sorry to say, but this is all their sales. The man, they suck, donkey. Ah, here we go. So I want computers. So I want cameras and photo, computers and accessories, books. No, I don't want travel gear. Higgins might need a new pair of headphones or something or not. Oh yeah, gift cards. Let's see, and that has yeah, okay. So let me see. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, video games and televisions and videos. All right, so let's see. Select Prime exclusive deals, primarily access iPad, $200. Okay, well, how much is I said iPad? Ooh, Well, at least they have prices, so they want to charge $268 for an iPad. That ain't a bad deal, actually. I was hoping for a radio scanner, actually. Early access. All right, let's put it this way. Just out of curiosity. Nah, they only have the early access for the bow fangs. Go figure. Bow fangs. Only bow fangs. Figures. Like, I really want a bow fang. Sorry, dude, but I ain't paying. And it ain't on sale. It's $23.99. UBR for $23. Early access. Well, I don't care about that. I want my early access already that I clicked on the box here. So, let's see. I'll go through the bow fang in a minute, but still, I want to see this Azapa 4K TVs. At least they have a 4K. Oh, and there's a video card up here. This video card, I just saw the video card. Here we go. GPUs and motherboards. All right. Well, you know, laptops, desktops, and entry level gamers. All right. Let's look at these. I just want to see this. I'm also looking for a TV. A television. Television. LG. Higgins can have an LG. I don't support the LG TV community. Oh, here we go. Same LG Nano, Sony's, and 9 pages. Let's just go and see what this has here. Acer, CyberPower, MSI. What about the 17-inchers? I need a 17-inch screen. My eyeballs are shot. Nope, nothing. See, I can speed this up. Samsung TVs. I'm sorry, but if the Samsung, this is all they have on deals, that ain't a deal in my opinion. Sorry to say, I'm looking for a deal. You know, like a Nintendo Switch, maybe. Yeah. All right, so go Switch. Let's see. Switch controllers. No, that's it. $30 for controllers. That's on sale. I think I'd rather do radio scanner just to see if it's all Baofeng. Yep. So apparently the deal is it's all early access for Baofangs. They don't have any early access to any brand names. Like, oh, here we go. Dual band DMR radio. All right, whatever. So the Baofang's the only thing that's on sale. I don't like Baofang. Nor do I like getting late. What is it saying? I'll go through Amazon real quick. I'll decide what I want to do. Maybe I'll put in some TV tonight. You know, have dinner cooked, which is 30 minutes, actually. Hey man, what are you doing? Yeah. Well, what you walk? I'm looking on Amazon real quick. So apparently Amazon has bow fangs only on sale. Bow fangs, nothing more, nothing less. Whatever happened to an antique radio? Digital radio, shortwave. Oh, that ain't a bad deal for shortwave. Damn, I'm tempted to buy the shortwave just for prepping purposes. Another shortwave radio. Some of you out there are saying, probably emailing me, why should I not support the Baofeng? Well, let's just say I don't support Baofeng because, ooh, look at this. This looks cool. Yeah. So they got a few radios available, but mostly it's Baofeng. So I just went through 6 pages so far. What's this? Car radio, 2 watt, 20 watt long range radio. Okay, so it's 20 watt. Doesn't say what it is. See, you don't want to buy something you can't use. So, anyways, with that said, I'm hoping to get a deal on something. This is all the early access. $20 for walkies. That's what Higgins needs right there for his mom. If it goes 1 mile, he's made his point. I mean, that's I should order that. Tell him to give me his address and send it to him. But you know how he is. He won't do that. I don't trust you with the address. Wait, afraid it's going to be a little Christmas card that says "Pay me." No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to poke fun at you because I can. That's more than enough entertainment for you preppers out there. You guys get to see me poke the badger. Because the badger likes to poke the bear, and the polar bear doesn't take shit from no one. Yep. And that's why everyone likes how I don't sugarcoat anything. So far, if you need to know, I'm going through this, and I'm seeing all Baofeng and generic Baofeng radio. I mean, literally, I'm seeing like 6-packs and 4-packs and 2-packs and 5-packs and 8-packs. And it's like, this is all their deals for radio scanners. I guess the companies wanted to basically panhandle their Baofangs. I mean, and a couple of them. And a couple world band radios are shortwave. Yep. Otherwise, it don't pay. See, I'm actually flipping through this really fast because, frankly, it doesn't pay not to flip through it fast. So if I put in scanner, I wonder what I'll pull up with this. Because I'm curious. Do I pull up anything nice like scanners or, All right, so let's put in scanner. I just want to say police scanner. Police scanner. Do they have any deal on police scanners? Nope. Just Baofangs, which is not a police scanner, sorry to say. So they got 20 pages in again. How about an all-in-one computer? Is there any deals on those? Yep, $3.99. No, that's the cheapest we're gonna get. Yeah, I want a 24-inch doodad. It's what I want. This one looks nice, but I'm paying $1,200 for it either. And they have approximately 26 pages of all-in-one crap. I mean, literally, when you put in all-in-one, they're like 4,000 things. Really? What's funny is when you're looking for something on Amazon, you can't literally get what you want. You put in radio scanner and it pulls up 20 pages. You put in well, let's put it this way. If I go to Amazon, right, and I go over to the list where the scanners are, right, it'll basically show prime, but it won't show early access at all. No early access. They're still charging an arm and leg. So that tells you right there, no early access. So that's the funniest thing in the world. No early access, and they want you to buy stuff that you frankly don't need. That's why preppers got to look carefully on Amazon, because I'm not going to go through 4,000 items to find what I want. I want 22, 24, 27-inch all-in-one computer. But if they want $1,300, that ain't a deal. To Higgins, it might be a deal, but for me, nope. Higgins, would you shut up about your stupid SPR radio? If the preppers want to buy it, let them buy it. Otherwise, I ain't going to bother with it, okay? What I'm using is what I'm using, and I get what I want. And frankly, this is I'm going to say it without sugarcoating. This is my channel, and I get to fuck what I want. So technically, if I want a fucking $800 scanner, I get a fucking $800 scanner. I'm not going to allow someone to tell me what I need. What you need is a hole in the head. See, I can be funny now, too, people. See, the badger just got swatted again. Swatted by a bear. Fortunately, I'm thinking watch TV when Chloe gets in, have dinner, and watch some YouTube. Anyways, I need to find those YouTube links, for the radios. I'm trying to find a what do you call it? Verbal reviews on the scanners. I want to look into, because a lot of us radio men, we need more than one scanner. Okay, you go to the radio forum, they're talking about the early scanners, and then they upgraded, and then the new upgrade, and they always kept their old scanners, and they always used their scanner. One channel was for the radio, one channel's for ham radio, one channel's for CB, one channel's for FRS, another channel. I mean, literally, when you talk about radios, you're talking about people that basically have multiple radios. My main thing is I want something that doesn't suck up batteries. Everything I buy sucks up batteries. This thing's always got to recharge. 12 hours. Higgins like, oh, well, my burns 2 hours. I don't give a shit about your Chinese-made piece of crap. What I care about is, buying stuff that I want. Not what Hig Bob want, what I want. You see, when someone says to me, "Oh, do you like the movie Liar Liar?" Yes, because Liar Liar is where you can't lie, right? Well, with me, I just basically blatantly said it. I get what I want. If I'm paying for it, I get what I want. And what I want, I get. Higgins, can be poked at for gift cards. We know it's just an internal joke. Zoe can turn around and say, shut your chili hole and pay a gift card. That's an internal joke. Problem is, I don't sit here and complain, okay? I'm saying I buy what I want, okay? And some people say, oh, well, you need to basically prepare for prepping. I'm already prepping like crazy. How much more do I need to do? I mean, literally, not one of you people out there that's watching my channel realizes that when you prep for the life of you, but you also prep to make sure you got enough supplies to get you through 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, a month, 2 months, 6 months, 12 months, 18 months. Problem is, you sit there and you go, oh, yeah, we're going to have a banking collapse. Really? What if there is no banking collapse? Then what? You worried yourself for nothing. Oh, we're going to have nuclear war. It ain't going to cause a nuclear winter. I already proved that. We've tested mankind, the Higgins of the world, tested 3,000 bombs. Where's the nuclear winter? When that doesn't happen, oh, we're going to have civil war. Really? All right, whatever works. When that doesn't happen, oh, we're going to have an electrical collapse. When that doesn't happen, I mean, literally, like I said time and time again, I'm going to be blatantly honest for you YouTubers still hanging in with me tonight, all right? When people sit there and they suck up the YouTube, I mean, I was talking to someone the other day, right? I was talking to a couple people, right? I'm going to say this again, all right? I'm not going to give names, right? I'm going to do names and no names. All right, so let's do this, okay? Right, so, well, let's do this, okay? Hold on, the next 6 months is going to be chaos. Better prep and buy all my garbage. Yeah, see right there. Hold on. Yeah, the next 6 months, these fuckers don't know what they're talking about. They're living off of you that will click on these videos so they could suck up your interest by fucking living off it by you doing clickbait. This is clickbait. This is what we call clickbait. Everything right here. World War III started. We're all going to die. World War III started. Nuclear war started. You better prepare. You don't need to do jack shit. You just do like I do. Sit back, wait, and wait. I mean, literally, I'm not going to sit here and, I mean, that's just one of three. I don't need to give you the other two examples because they're all fucking stupid. These people are stupid. They're morons. Yeah, in your bag, right? You got my ice, right? Good. Cool. I'll expect later. But no. Well,
And here's your dinner. better cheddars and 2 cans.
Oh, really? Hear that? Higgins says don't be rude to him.
Don't be rude to him. Huh.
You want to go in and be rude to him, Chloe? That'd be nice.
I'll go on my theory on YouTube.
Ah, better cheddars and chili. What type of chili did you get me?
It's something beef, something. It's Silverado beef.
Silverado beef, chili with beans. 2 bean chili, beef tomato chili. Yeah, all right. This might work. So he says, don't be rude. Am I rude, Chloe? No, I'm trying to say a statement here. He said the bunny pooped in my coffee cup, by the way. That shouldn't be giving a rude example.
I'm going to go on YouTube and we'll talk on there.
You don't have to go and put Higgins in his place. It doesn't really worry, me. The point is you're back so I can leave, And Higgins, I'm not being rude to you, okay? You want rude, I can be rude. But I'm not rude. I'm basically speaking my mind about the people on YouTube clickbaiting and making a fucking living off of it. That's not rude. That's speaking my mind. And the old poking thing, what was I was doing anyways? I was basically saying there's an internal joke about gift cards, all right? But that's not being rude either. Yeah, so, what was it he was saying? They're talking in Morse code. Let's see. Ham Nation channel is on live. What's a CW key? Well, I don't care what it's the CW key. I'm not paying attention. It's my channel. You want to ask me questions? Go and ask Ham Nation. I mean, literally, I'm not rude. I'm not crude. I'm polite always. And when I swipe at you, that's my loving side, swiping at you. I'm not trying to be rude. You want to see me rude, I can be rude. Now, where's that damn meal I was planning tonight for dinner? So, I'm doing a Higgins tonight, but instead of doing a Higgins, I'm actually adding chili to this. So for you preppers out there, what's the expiration date on these? Chloe said, they're fresh, really. I'll be the choice of that. Oh, yeah, they are fresh. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to have this with some chili tonight. Or these just as is, depending on my mood. I can always have the chili later. But, I wanted something like this. So, Chloe's going to preheat the oven soon, but still, I'm not rude. For some of you out there, I'm not rude. I'm still here because, frankly, I'm trying to think if I want chili with my dinner or just plain better cheddars. But, as Chloe knows, I'm got reviews to watch tonight, and I got TV to watch. And if the servers are acting up on Diablo 2, then there's going to be problems, So I might just put on TV, There's this Disney TV thing, A Christmas Carol. I think Ebenezer Scrooge is played by Donald Duck, so I'd like to see that one too, just because, it's Christmas time coming around, and he's right, I do have Christmas songs in my head, but that's because I'm trying to find what I need, etc. Oh, it might have been the whole thing about the radios, right? That he thinks I'm rude. I just said, I buy what I want. Yeah, the point is, as a prepper, I buy what I want, and so I'm not trying to be rude to anyone, See, if you want me to be rude, I'm going to be rude. Hold on a second. What do you want?
I will be back there until you're off your video, which soon.
See, I'm being rude to her now. Fine, whatever. What do you want? No, you ain't getting anything. No. He runs away. You see, that's kind of funny for a dog. You tell him, what do you want? He's like, he ain't getting anything. See, are we having a little fun here? Yes, we are. However, I should go soon anyways, because it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. And frankly, I would like to watch some TV tonight, and, try to figure out what I want to do. There he goes again, zipping around like he's a happy little doggo. And that dogs are amazing, that. If you are preppers, you should always prep with a dog. But, I know what he wants. He's being punished. 5 weeks, he's got to wait for a treat.
Turn your radio off. Over.
Okay, over. So, he's being punished for 5 weeks. I know Pee-wee was around. She'd be like, you can't punish him for he did not know better. Bull crap. The dog can go 5 weeks without a treat. I know what it was. It was the radio dongle thing that made him upset. Yeah, I know. If you preppers want a radio that can plug into your computer, feel free to buy one. I won't because, frankly, it's not me. I want a scanner I can listen to, a base station model. That's why I'm working on it wholeheartedly. But at the same time, like I said, my legitimate gripe before I was supposedly rude to Higgins is all these people trying to make a living on YouTube. Content's going to run out eventually. Then what are you guys going to think about? Now that I heard come over the fence. There was a little fresh one right over there. Just if you guys didn't see it, it just popped in. So yeah, Higgins might be right. He's trying to fling poo in my cup. See, now that's kind of entertaining alone. Listening to hear bing, you're like, oh yeah, he basically tried to launch him. Look, if I'm going to be rude to Chloe, I can be rude to Chloe because Chloe owes me $70,000. So why don't you go put that in your pipe and smoke it? Chloe's always rude to me. So you want to sit there and say, don't be rude to Chloe? Plain and simple. You know what they say in America, everyone. You can be rude, crude, and treat anyone like dirt. It's your God-given rights. Me, when someone owes me so much money and they don't want to do anything, I get cranky. The bear comes out more. Yeah. Now, if my husband were around, he would have basically been saying, pipe it. Oh, I miss that guy so much. Oh, yeah. But no, being rude to Chloe, well, Chloe's always rude to me. Combative, rude. I mean, literally. I mean, look what she did. Higgins doesn't even know. Reads my messages, and then Zoe's got to come back after it. It tells you right there, we all like to poke fun at Higgins anyways, but we're not trying to be rude about it either. So, have you deleted any of your comments, Higgins? Because I can still see all your comments. Oh, actually, I should go over to YouTube itself and see if it's deleted because on Instagram or StreamYard, it's not deleted. That's what I love about StreamYards, which I need to find my phone eventually so I can actually make a call and check my bank balance. I'm thinking of doing StreamYards, $25, so I can do it all the time. Post-production? I don't need post-production. Make your next production sign. The secrets of long-term success. I don't like this. Can I actually dismiss this? I want to dismiss this too. And can I dismiss this? Cool. I don't need that on my side of my screen. See, that makes me happy. Getting rid of it. So what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I went to YouTube. Instead, I clicked on my studio channel. Go figure. Studio channel tells me how many people and etc. I really... Rachel Maddow squabbling again. Come on. That's not real news. The news is not real news. Okay, let me see here. Did it deleting it? Nope. So, all right. Well, you know how it is. So, I'm going to use the restroom. So, Hey, Ma. Well, we should get to some TV time, shouldn't we? TV time and dinner time. That will be good. What's this? Tomato soup. So apt. All right. So, anyways, I'm gonna do my dip. I'm gonna get out of here after that, guys, because frankly, I gotta watch the TV tonight. Some video reviews. So I've been kind of irritated lately, anyways. For some of you wondering, just been irritated. Not getting my money. getting lied at, cheated, stolen, and I have to deal with it. And then Zoe says, "How do you have the patience?" Well, I try to roll it up into somewhat humorous, but apparently calling Zoe names, which was upsetting because of the wings. And then, with me, I just got out of bed, I shouldn't have basically made a rude comment to Higgins about, why should I care about your family? Well, I just got out of bed. I was flipping through my news feed saying there's nothing. Why should I go on YouTube today? Well, Zoe already messaged me and she's like, "Hey, want to go online?" And you know me, I just can't budge when it comes to, I can't budge when it comes to Zoe. But anyway, so I went online. But I've been getting really irritated with everything going on. I mean, Dad turns around, and says, "Oh, I'm going to give you gift cards." Cool. Then he turns around and tells me he wants to pay off my husband's debt of $45,000. Was $38,000 last time I talked to 3 months ago. Now it's $45,000 for hormones. How the hell is hormones? So I had to buy everything while he was transitioning. I mean, literally, So to me, and then on top of that, I had a girl come to me and say, "I don't live here anymore, but I hear you help with people on disability. Can you help?" No, I refused. You stole my games, took my husband's DS, which I loaned you. Then you turn around and you want my help with disability. Go find a lawyer is what I told her. I'm not going to freaking deal with it because, frankly, I'm pissed. I mean, literally, don't come to me. I mean, you know what? I got 3 people I'm helping on disability right now. Higgins, he's got SSI, so I'm happy for him. But the other 3, hard as hell. And then on top of that, I'm supposed to have a family member come visit me this week, right? Family member. Hasn't even emailed me to say I'm back at home, like 300 miles away. I'm back at home. Doggy had problems. Doggy had problems with stomach. Mom fed Doggy real food. Well, if you're gone and your mom decides to feed, your mother-in-law decides to feed your Doggy human food, the dog's crapping everywhere, then maybe you should have told mother-in-law when you left, don't let the dog eat anything but kibble. If the stomach's problem, oh, my dog's 16 years old. The dog misses you is more likely what happened and ate human food to be calmed and then crapped everyone in the mother-in-law's place. Now you're worried about the doggy when you're on vacation for 2 weeks. Now you want to cut your vacation short because you need to look into Doggy. Well, I'm praying Doggy's okay today and they come out and see me anyways because, I haven't seen them in years. And I don't get out of the bunker much because, frankly, I am afraid of coronavirus, monkeypox virus, nuclear war, And so to me, being irritated, I'm irritated, I expect people like my husband, he would make moves within the first week of the month. Chloe, she can't even make a decision. So when someone says to me, "Oh, you're being rude to Chloe," I have a right to be rude. Chloe's treated me like shit for fucking 5 years plus. Now, Higgins, if I come out rude, that's not my, what do you call it? That wasn't my intention. Just, my intention was other issues. My intention was, try to be funny somewhat. I mean, I'm trying to be more humorous like that guy in As Good as It Gets. If the president of the United States is gay, don't knock on my door and tell me about it. I don't want to know. I mean, all I care for is a clean apartment and happiness. But you know what? Then Zoe says, "How can you handle patience?" Well, sometimes, let me tell you the secret to patience. Sometimes the secret of patience is your patience runs thin, so you got to switch over to humor, like my husband would do. Another trick Aaron taught me, humor. It doesn't work all the time, by the way. It doesn't. Sometimes it blows up in your face. Trust me. With you preppers out there, you're going to need a lot of humor if something does happen big time, like natural disasters or nuclear war, civil war, banking collapse. You're going to have a little bit of humor in your heart, basically, So, and so my humor to me is, with my stress, and et cetera, is, that, why do you think I asked about the poll on, did I close the poll up? Did I even close the poll up? I wonder. Anyways, what was I trying to say is when it comes to, my humor, sometimes it's kind of crass, and I tried to explain that to Zoe, and Zoe, she was being funny today about gift cards, but hey, well, Don't worry, he doesn't have to. My main thing is I was kind of being funny when it came to, et cetera, and is the poll? Yeah, poll's done. Okay, cool. So 3 votes, both. All right. So but I wanted to go and do a lot of live videos due to the fact that I didn't even check the comments. I have my camera on, but I'm not into the StreamYard studio, so my screensaver sometimes comes on. But my point is, I apologize to everyone if they think I'm rude. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to be kind of humorous because, my stress level's through the roof. I mean, literally, I got someone who keeps basically making promises and they're breaking it. And then, and like I said, I gave a live video. I gave my opinion on Higgins' sister. I mean, she sounds more borderline than anything. Trust me. I know what bipolar is, and bipolar people don't do this kind of crap. Borderline people do. Trust me. They do so much. They would say something like, "My dad's a sperm donor." Well, that's what Chloe calls her dad. My dad's a cross-dressing man with a vagina that used to be a sperm donor. Mm-hmm. Well, all you out there, apologize. It's just my sense of humor. I'm getting to the point where, honestly, I'll go through the comments in a minute. Honestly, I'm getting kind of irritated at the fact that the American people, they're being stupid with their money this time around. Chloe said it last night. We were watching a video right over dinner. Super chats going on, right? So much money being donated, right? And Chloe turns around and says, "This is why people are doing YouTube, right? I do it because it gives me something to do, honestly, and it keeps you guys informed on the truth. When you see someone basically saying, 'We're going to have nuclear war, we're going to all die,' buy my junk." That irritates me. You don't see me sitting there. I mean, look, I said if there's a way I can basically charge just for t-shirts where I only sell for a cost, and I say, "Okay, here you go," or ask a guy to make me some t-shirts, find me a t-shirt maker, and then make a design where I have a design that says something like "Coffee Time with Rita," or "The Rita Show equals no BS." I mean, literally, I try not to take BS, but I also know that, sometimes I'm too over humorous in my own good, like, trying to ignore comments, but, my point is I'm, you guys ask, "Oh, why are you rude?" or "Why are you irritated?" Well, think about it. I'm irritated because, people don't know what I want. My answer is right there. Video games or scanner. You guys voted video games, and then we changed the poll, and the second poll was scanner. Always got to carry it out because, but to me, Chloe can't carry out anything. And, like I said earlier, when Higgins wasn't around, I said, I would love to be a fly on the wall therapist. And Chloe tells me today, "Oh, that's a temporary therapist. They're going to get it. They're training a new one." Then I email my advocate. She says, "Oh, I didn't talk to Karen today. I'm still dealing with a migraine. Maybe another good night's sleep, and I'll take care. Probably a stress headache. She's been working so much." I mean, think of it. Some people say to me, "Rita, do you have a lot of stress?" Oh, yeah. Trust me, I have a lot of stress. I mean, literally, I have to basically remember and realize, that whatever happens, happens. We just wait for it to happen, I mean, if there's a blue wave or a red wave or nuclear war, we just got to sit back and wait. I mean, literally, I gave you the facts on the nuclear war yesterday, but I also told you guys that I don't want to do live videos because I have a life to live. But Zoe asked me. No, I like to sleep in the daytime. I got up too early yet again. God forbid I don't get enough sleep. That's the other thing. I'm up when Chloe starts making too much noise. Or the sun hits the window and bakes me. And I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, "Oh God, why am I baking? Why am I toasty?" Mm-hmm. Now, Higgins' question, I will answer from earlier. The not to be rude, the whole thing about the scanners. There is a built-in speaker somewhere in it, so you can mount it in a car. They don't use. I don't think they use a speaker in your car, wiring it into your car stereo speakers. But there is base station / car mounted ones. However, I don't think a car mounted one in some states are illegal. So, that's why they keep them at home. And then some states require a license for it, supposedly. I think Texas is one, but don't quote me. I just was listening to some guys on the radio forum the other day talk about Texas. Oh, you have to get a permit and you got to. Next, they're going to start saying you need a permit just to have a kitchen knife. You're not a permit because we need to make money off you. See, the government's thinking about that. I mean, literally, everything they want to do, tax and spin, And this is why people are pissed. If it goes red, it goes red. If it goes blue, it goes blue. Every side's pissed. You have people threatening one side because their rights have been taken away. The other side's threatening because their guns are going to be taken away. More tax and spin. Literally, we'll see what happens. I mean, we got 29 days till the election, so let's just wait and see how it plays out. But at the same time, I'm getting the point in my life where, I'm getting irritated. Chloe, she always treats me like garbage. I mean, literally. I mean, she can get mad at a fucking twig dropping. I mean, let me put it this way. Higgins can walk across the street, hypothetically on this island, walk across the street and jump into a pile of leaves. Okay, I'm basically funny here. And she'd get mad at that. Oh, Higgins jumped in a pile of leaves. What the hell is his problem? I don't know. Maybe he wants to have fun in a pile of maple leaves. I mean, honestly, come on. I mean, look, she'll snap at anything. I mean, you guys can hear the story, right? No, I'll tell Higgins this so we're on the same page, okay? So last night, right, I was listening to a skit by a comedian on YouTube. Enjoying it, trying to share it with Chloe, just be nice, right? I'm always nice to Chloe. She's always rude to me. So when I say, what do you want? That was kind of my humorous joke, like, what do you want? Not being rude, But anywho, well, last night, Chloe's on her game. Doesn't give a shit about anyone, right? So, before I go to use the toilet, right? Story time for Higgins here, if he's still here. Slosh. Turned on the light to look. I had to go and unfix the flapper to the toilet. Then I had to go and sop up all the water that was on the floor because the toilet overflowed because Chloe took a shit. And then Chloe's hearing me in the background going, son of a fucking motherfucking bitch. Chloe's like, oh, is there a problem? Toilet's overflowing. Oh, well, it's not that bad. And there was water on the floor. So I had to get shot back out and do all this. And I had to go play my thing again, right? My comedian thing. And you know how Chloe is. She's just like, oh, do you want me to help you? And me being, you want rude last night, Higgins. I'll be rude. I'll be directly with you. No, I don't want any fucking help. She's like, okay. I need money to get off my computer anyways. Literally. So she clogs the toilet up, doesn't make sure the handle's flapped properly so the chain goes down. Higgins has got that internal joke, jiggle the chain. Well, I always jiggle the chain to make sure the flapper goes down. Sometimes I even lift up the lid to make sure I'm basically making sure it stays, right? So I cleaned up everything. Then she says, why is there wet towels in the tub? Because I had to use the towels to fucking wipe the floor down. Where's the other towels? I don't know. I mean, literally, what the hell? I mean, that was one of the irritants, I mean, literally. And it irritates me. Like, no common sense, to a point. So let's go check on comments. No, she breaks down all the cardboard boxes, and the manager doesn't want us putting cardboard in our windows against the release. Not to be rude or anything. Everything's against the lease. We can't even have an air conditioner in this damn place. My tobacco milk, whatever. Yeah. Look, if I'm going to be rude to Chloe, Chloe's been rude to me for 6 years, Higgins, almost 6 years. Am I supposed to be nice? Or should I snap once in a while? Think about it. Not going to be rude to you, but think about it. I want you to think for a minute. I've been used, abused. I've even had to disarm her for murdering a black woman. Literally, I've had to disarm someone like Chloe. That's how maniacal she is, all right? And I'm not going to talk negative about Chloe, but, I never lie. Poo in the cup. Is it Chewy? It's not poo in the cup. This is my spit cup. See? Just pure dip juice. Poo in the cup. There's any poo in the cup. No, there's plenty of poo in here. Poor guy's got to be on poo. Yeah, well, I swipe at everyone, No, but that's the thing. I even swipe at Zoe from time to time. I swipe at Tony. Which Tony's nice. I mean, can you believe that he wants to sell when he sells his house in the next week or two? He wants to give me a gift card. He doesn't even have to do that. I mean, honestly, that's the thought that counts. That's what I told Dad too. But then he says, "Oh, I'm going to use it to pay my credit card debt off." You know what upsets me the most? Let me tell you. All right, I feel like I'm being used. Higgins says, "Oh, I don't like to be abused." Well, trust me, you've never seen abuse till you've suffered what I've suffered. I've suffered more abuse as a child. I've suffered adult abuse as an adult. I've suffered assaults. I've suffered a lot. I don't talk about my past. I try to put it out of my mind. But abuse, sometimes people try to be funny. And sometimes people take it as abuse. Chloe, yeah, you want abuse. Why do you think they keep pushing me to get a restraining order against her? Yeah. And if you remember correctly, I turned around the other day and I asked the advocate to talk to her therapist. So Chloe signed a release. Because, the therapist needs to know what the hell's going on so they can treat her. But at the same time, therapy, in my opinion, is Chloe's number, So, however, you're being funny, that's not tobacco makeup, that's tobacco spit. I don't have a mug jug, sorry to say. Hold on. There you go. Chloe gets freaking be an ass wiping lazy turd now. Figures. You see? More bad news just coming down the pipe, but good news for Chloe because then Chloe can be lazy. See what I'm talking about? I had a sister message. She won't be getting over here this vacation time. Maybe next year. I helped with them, So sad, I was looking forward to having a day out, Actually, literally a day out. They had a car, so, we were going to go around the island, take some photos, and shoot the shit. Instead, she's cutting it short for a doggo. Poor little doggo, though, Things we do for our doggos, last night talking about irritants, Dad's always irritating me, That's the other thing, Sister messages me and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was crocheting. Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry." Then when I don't message, are you mad at me? No. I got a video game to play. It's more important than being irritated at my sister. Dad last night was irritating, That's another thing. I get all these irritating burrs under my saddle. Higgins, I think Higgins is funny. That's why I poke fun at him. But he claims it's rude, so. Well, his dad's sitting there talking about the gift card thing, right? And then he says, "Oh, don't forget my coffee, and don't forget this, and don't forget that." Higgins could know by now that, honestly, I joke about gift cards, but you know what the funny thing is about the whole Poppy thing? I'll tell you what it is. Don't forget his coffee. You don't sit there and hear Higgins say, "Don't forget my Christmas present, don't forget my coffee, don't forget my gift cards, don't forget." Higgins and I, we can swat each other out of funniness and the point on the gift cards. But, Dad, don't forget to keep the streaming services going. Higgins probably knows my blood's boiling. I've already cut half the services out, and he's pitching about it. And the Connors, they're not saying a damn thing. I cut them completely off. And I'm about to cut off more services because Chloe uses YouTube more. So what's the point of paying? Higgins is right. That $140 can go towards things. Now I'm down to $60 in streaming services. I'm cutting it down to like 20 maybe. However, with Peacock being the way it is, I'm getting rid of Peacock next. Because I'm paying $10 for commercials. They took away all my TV shows and put it on Tubi and Roku. I'll just use Tubi and Roku for free, even though I don't like commercials. And Freebies got some good movies too. And Netflix, I only watch 3 shows on Netflix. I'll be cutting that off soon too. The next seasons come out. And then I'll binge watch. And Hulu, getting ready to cut those. And Dad's like, oh, you want to keep? No, I don't want to keep it. I'd rather have $140 additional in my pocket every month, which I already got $80 cut out. Let's see, 80 plus 60 is 140. Yeah, so $60 left. I'm going to cut that out. So by Christmas, I will have 1 streaming service, maybe 2, if then. But I'm getting to the point in my life where I'm using a lot of YouTube channels anyways. I mean, last night I was looking for something to watch. Found it on Facebook. Someone actually posted the whole movie there. I was like, you know what? I'm going to watch on Facebook. Even though I don't have a Facebook account, I still watched it. Watched it on my computer here. Sat there for 3 hours watching it. And it was entertainment. This is why you got to look for other channels through Google to find what you're looking for. Google's really good. One of these days, Higgins is right. And that's why I feel like I'm being used and abused by people. I mean, literally, Chloe wanted $180 in services. I slowly whittled it down to $140. Now I'm slowly whittled down to $60. Next, I'm going to slowly whittle down to none. If then, why? Because why should I pay for her? She's not going to use it. And why should I pay for my sister who doesn't want to call me? And why should I give it to Poppy when he tells me I need to give him coffee and Bibles and books and gift cards? And yet he says, oh, I'm going to send you gift cards. Oh, sorry, I'm going to pay off your husband's debt. The husband's not around. It ain't his debt. And if you were generously using your credit card to pay for hormones, and by the way, $25,000 of that damn debt was credit card debt that he accumulated for the books. And then he charged it to his mom and then got it down to 0. And then he charged it up again. So all the debt is his. I mean, literally. And this is why people say to me, excuse me, I got to empty this cup. People hate me being Republican. I mean, look at how much freebies we're giving people that sit on their ass and do nothing. Let me tell you a story. So the other day, I was on the phone to Higgins. This was a couple weeks ago. And I said to Higgins, I shouldn't even be on YouTube. There's too many preppers out there doing prepping channels. I can't do transgender channel because there's too many transgender people talking about their transition. Oh, look how hot I am. Guys want to stick their dick in me. Well, what is there to post, huh? If you got preppers giving super chats in the hundreds of dollars, and then I tell the freaking truth on my channel, not to worry, just keep prepping. And no one listens because I'm too weird. And then I get negative comments. And then stimulus checks run out. Then I go to prepping. When the prepping thing runs out, I mean, literally, we got 4 to 6 people. Higgins is loyal anyway, so, so is Zoe, so is Tony. But thing is, what is there to do? I do this to keep you guys entertained. So when I'm kind of funny, trying to say, oh, ignore Higgins, that's not being rude. It's just like, we'll have a conversation amongst ourselves. But you know what? It is kind of rude to say, ignore Higgins. Higgins has got an opinion. But thing is what's the point of maintaining a channel? I mean, I got people message me all the time I went through my husband and I channel, hoping we'd do another cigar review. Why? I don't have a portable table outside to put my computer down to do a video. That's why I was asking Higgins about the camcorder. Stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. Then I can upload it and people can see me doing a review while I'm walking down the street with a cigar in my mouth. Point is that channel, that one's only used for backup. I have other channels, all backups. But truthfully, what's the point? I make a preppers list with Higgins' help, not Heaven's help, the Higgins' help, Higgs' help. Old Hig Bob. People say, "Oh, that's good," but thing is, it was an example. Soups, canned beans, chilies, lentils, box stuff, etc., etc. Oh, that's not a preppers list. Then make your own damn preppers list. You want rude? I'll give you rude. Make your own damn preppers list if you don't like it. This was just an example. It was something to do. And then girl asked me the other day, right? Oh, can you help me on this meal? Nope, not going to do it. Every time I help, jokingly aside, I threw that in there as a joke. I don't get paid. Well, Dad says, "Oh, I'll do it because you want something to do." If I want something to do, I will watch YouTube and play games. I will not sit around and basically help someone, because I'm not going to be used and abused by someone who stole from me. I'm talking about Chloe. I'm talking about the one lady who came to me. Wouldn't be prudent, would not be prudent. If cardboard, how about plastic glass tint? Yeah, I already answered that, Higgins. I mean, honestly, the manager won't let us stick anything in the window. I'm not putting a nickel in it because I'm not going to the bank for a roll of dimes or nickels or quarters or whatever. Swearing is freedom of speech, First Rights Amendment, bro. Great. Here we go. Chloe's here. Yeah, you cried because she left the Democratic Party. Now that is kind of rude, but honestly, I was like, oh well. No, if she's gonna win, that's a different story. If she loses, she loses. If she goes to the Republican Party, I don't know what to say. Devil's advocate, maybe. I gotta use the toilet, so I'll be right back. I understand. So, you and Chloe can converse to each other. I'm gonna go take a dump. Yep, go. I'm gonna use the toilet. So if everyone leaves, that's fine. If everyone doesn't leave, that's fine. I'm gonna use the toilet. Can you imagine what you do? Dinner, movies, I guess, TV time on YouTube. him up. How you doing? I'm okay. How about you, Remy? Ready to log off? Log off watching movies, I guess, and TV. I got video reviews to watch anyways, you know. Rita, yeah, well, what about the toilet paper? Did you even pick up any? You said you were going to. Oh, is that the toilet paper there? Let me see. Yep, toilet paper's right here. Guess we don't have to go out. No, if I can just find that one thing. Wait. I'm gonna have to have work for that lady. Oh, yes. He's expired and still good. Yeah, still good. Guess I don't even need to send clover cheese sauce. There you go. Smart ass. So, anyways, yeah. Oh, another email came in. Answer to my question on Amazon. Great. That's nice to know. Anyways, it's almost movie time. Dad's gonna call an hour and a half anyway, so I might as well get prepared for that and watch the TV at the same time. That Disney thing should come first. Or I could watch reviews after my Disney movies. It'll be something tonight, you know, because frankly, I'm in the mood for Christmas, you know, and those Disney ones I'd like to see. I like Disney movies. I also like Donald Duck for some reason. And Scrooge, he's my favorite. You know. I've been on for 5 hours, 13 minutes. Chloe doesn't like me being on this long. So tomorrow, since Chloe's got to go to bed early, we're going to have dinner. Then she's going to rest, and I'm going to watch YouTube reviews till I fall asleep. Leaving Chloe to go to the store tomorrow. And off island. So it's going to cost about $8 plus tobacco plus, well, tobacco's mine, but plus you know, like I said, Chloe and I haven't talked, but since Chloe's watching me, I might as well get this over with now. So I was browsing Safeway's ad. Safeway! And the only thing I see that they have is a buy one, get one free on pork chops, which I'm not really a big fan of pork chops. Once in a while. Problem is, they don't give you enough fat in the pork chops anymore. I used to love the fat. Shrimp's on sale. Then you got boneless, skinless chicken breasts or thighs. That's good if you want to cook those and have mushroom gravy on the top. And same with the pork chops. Those are the only thing, you know. You got pork loin and rib chops. Those are good. You know, and then, you know, you can do mushroom gravy on a sirloin steak. You know, you can probably get a good deal on meat tomorrow, you know. And then you have cooked shrimp, raw shrimp. Cooked shrimp or raw shrimp cooked in the bags. You know, buy one, get, you know, it's like buy one, get one free. So it's a BOGO. Marinated pork tenderloins. Again, you can cook those and marinate it in a gravy too. You know, then you have your 99-cent milks, limit 2. Then you have bacon. Your bacon's on sale too. Your tenderloins are on sale. Your pasta sauce is on sale. Your sausage ropes are on sale. Love sausage rope, by the way. And apparently there's a half a pound of cheese on sale, which wouldn't be too bad if you just get a couple of things, you know, limit 2 and half pound of cheese. Then they have that 4 count deal. So it's like $1.99, so you got to buy 4 bags of kettle chips. Kettle chips wouldn't be too bad. The Lay's is, I don't know. I found the Lay's to be thick, but not that tasty, so I don't know if I'd go with Lay's. Marie Callender's got pot pies and or shepherd's pie on sale. You got to buy 4 of those though. No, I'm not buying 4 things of that, but cream cheese is on sale. I can see myself buying cream cheese. Doritos is on sale too. Doritos cheese mix. I like the cheese mix myself, cheese sauce. Then you got frozen pizzas are on sale. So, there's a few deals, some, but you preppers need to make sure your food lasts, because you can't, I'm hoping the soups they have on sale has got gumbo mixes, because I like gumbo. So, you know how that is. So, anyways, like I said, it's almost 8 o'clock here. So, anyways, for all of you out there, you know how it is. So hopefully, you guys had a great day with the Rita. Higgins is kind of upset. He thinks I'm rude. No, I'm just basically irritated. That's the reason. Chloe knows why I'm irritated. Chloe could tell you why I'm irritated. Chloe should tell you in live chat why I'm irritated. Why I finished this last cup of coffee. See, she didn't give me my extra Pepsi I asked for. See, she always forgets. I said Pepsi. She didn't get Pepsi even. Now I'm stuck without Pepsi tonight. I got white grape juice and Concord grape juice to drink. Yeah, and I'll have to send Chloe out, but I'm hoping Chloe's still with us, and she shares why I'm irritated. She'll tell Higgins exactly why I'm irritated. But if Higgins wants to know, I'll tell you why I'm irritated, why I have this last cup of coffee, and then I'm out. You see, I'm irritated because excuse me, Higgins, you got moderator Chloe with us. You don't want the wolf to put you in your place. Trust me. She'll put you in your place 8 ways from Sunday. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm telling you the facts. But anyways, let's hope Chloe explains why I'm irritated. You see, multiple reasons. One is she'll say that I'm irritated because these camera whores are making a living, making more money doing nothing than putting it into more prepping gear. Well, I'm sitting here giving you free information, thinking my information is more accurate than these people, and yet I'm irritated because of it. Now, 2, on the irritation, excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. 2, besides these camera whores, is I'm waiting for my scanner. Yeah, and video games, and for Chloe to clean up her mess. Now, there's other irritants, but got an email came in. Who emailed me this time? Coffee cup's there, so Chloe runs out. I don't want to spill in my coffee cup. That'd really make me madder than reserve bar. Cable. Oh, no, it doesn't come with that. See, I'm loving how Amazon literally answers my questions, so then I don't have to send Brother Higgins around to look for it, Kind of irritates me. You pay so much money for a scanner, they don't come with a plug. How do you charge the damn batteries in it? See? Good question. I've asked about 3 different handheld scanners, and it's all no power plug. Ugh, coffee grounds in the bottom. All right, so why am I irritated? Well, everyone asks me for help. I don't get paid. Not that I'm poking fun at Higgins. I'm not going to poke him anymore tonight. But Higgins should realize I feel shafted. Literally, that idea of the cheese sauce. Perfect, Higgins. Perfect. Thank you. So I'll use this cheese sauce on my better cheddar tonight. Thanks, Higgs. That's perfect for me. Wish it was nacho cheese though, or not nacho cheese, but spicy. But this is just like mild cheddar. Oh well. So, anyways, the reason I'm irritated is because, neighbors aren't messaging me, being like, my damn's on the internet. It doesn't matter to me. But still, you're paying for services, or was. No one's messaging you. Your sister is ignoring you. Chloe annoys me by like, you want to get a game tonight? Nope, not going to game. Servers were having trouble last night severely. The lag was just unbearable, even for fiber optics. Fiber, it was bad. I mean, I couldn't. I even tested on my computer, and the lag was bad. And they're like, "Oh, we're having server trouble." Well, you have server trouble, then. I mean, literally. Which reminds me, I was looking at games, right? Another irritant, right? Higgins is like, irritate. I'm paying $21 to Nintendo a year for streaming services for my games, right? So I could play Diablo 2 on my Switch. Here's the kicker of it all. Higgins is like, They are not putting in the right games for the Super NES library. I mean, literally, the Super NES library. Right? They got like N64. They got N64, right? They got the games, right? NES games, Super NES games, right? I'm a gamer, through and through a gamer, right? N64. So it's like, if you don't have the N64 list, right? So I get the NES, right? I have my NES, right? Games that come with the NES, Super Mario Brothers. Wow, I can play that anytime I want on my Game Boy. Legends of Zelda 1 and 2 and Metroid, Game Boy. Donkey Kong. Wow, I can play that too. Here's the entire list, right? Donkey Kong, Mario Brothers, Zelda, Mario Brothers 2 and 3, Double Dragon 1 and 2, Excite Bike, Punch Out, Star Tropics, right? So, to me, it's like Earthbound Beginnings. Oh, yeah, but where is that, right? So then, you get N64, right? N64. I love N64 games. What would they give you? Zelda Ocarina of Time, Mario Kart, Paper Mario, Mario 64, Dr. Mario 64, Star Fox. I don't play those. Yoshi's, Black Wild, and Sin and Punishment. That's it. It's like I'm paying $21 a month, and they're giving me stuff that I don't want to play. Right? Super NES. Let's see. I'm a role-playing gamer. So let's see. Mario World, Mario Kart, Zelda 2, Super Mario World 2, Super Metroid, F-Zero, Kirby's Dream Land, right? This is what you get. Pilot Wings, that's a good game. Breath of Fire 1 and 2, good games. That's it, right? They don't even offer you the original Doom. No Final Fantasy either. That's what really sucks too. There's Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Those are the only two I'd play on Super NES. And yet, they sit there and say, oh, well, you love playing this, really. Kirby's Dream Land, Dreamland Course, Kirby Superstar. Yeah, I'd play those. But still, with all these games, Earthbound, they don't give you many, and they don't give you. What happened to Harvest Moon 64? What happened to Harvest Moon Super NES? So for $21 a month or a year, I mean, literally, you preppers need to realize, So my irritants are is really. Yes, I'm going to Chloe. I mean, and you need to order a scanner tonight. And you never said in the live chat why I'm irritated, so I'm waiting for that. Higgins says I'm not got enough fiber in my diet. If I need fiber in my diet, I'll just suck up Higgins because I'm a bear. Bears eat badgers. See, now I'm poking fun at him again. What do you say? I'm rude for wanting to eat the badger? Yes, I got a Disney movie picked out. 3 Disney movies, actually. I watched Home Alone 2 last night. That was pretty good. And the night before, too. New York. I like that toy store thing. That gets me motivated for shopping. Oh, another email came in. Yet again, email. Higgins, I'm waiting for Chloe to tell Higgins why I'm irritated before I go. 3 people noticed you on LinkedIn. I don't have LinkedIn. Never had LinkedIn. If LinkedIn's basically stealing my profile pics and everything, that's a real problem because I don't have LinkedIn. Higgins, are you cloning me on LinkedIn now? I'm gonna check Instagram real quick. Instagram. Nope. So apparently Zoe didn't come back with my idea about, whatever it was. So also, I'm waiting to see what Chloe's got to say to Higgins with his smart-ass remarks. Bet you the wolf's getting irritated. I wonder who would win, a wolf or a badger? Let's Google that while we wait for Chloe's reaction. Wolf versus badger. Who would win? See, that's a good game. Nah. Wolverine versus honey badger. The Wolverine, yeah. Honey badger versus wolf. Wolverine versus gray wolf. Wolverine, I guess. Gray wolf. Badger or gray wolf. The gray wolf kills large more prey and is like stronger. Gray wolf can. Okay, so the gray wolf. So what about wolf for? Sorry, not wolf. Polar bear versus a badger. Who would win? Polar honey literally puts one paw on it, squishes it into a furry paste. Love that answer. Oh God, that was funny. That made me laugh. Hold on a second. I gotta see something. What's Tammy? Yeah. Get a bag of marbles and play marbles. Whatever. Anyways, I gotta go soon. Anyways, I just had to fix the. Sorry, toilet's still running. Damn it! I gotta fix that damn son of a bitch. Damn toilet backing up. Don't upset the bear. That's lame. Anyways, you know how it goes, everyone. I'm gonna log off now. Chloe wants me to watch a movie. So, that's funny. He doesn't really upset me. He just gets swatted, and thinks it's rude. I don't know. Tried to put his mind at ease. I'm not rude. I'm just irritated. But he's not irritating me. Yeah. I'm irritated because no police scanner. Batteries are being sucked up. And I need to get online when my phone is delivered because I'm going to have a heart attack probably because of my balance. Even though I've been giving Chloe cash. Yeah, bank, you don't know. I do go walking, in the morning before bed. And that's why I'm lacking of sleep. I go down a mile, come back a mile, 2 miles round trip to go to the bank. Really tiring me out, actually. Chloe doesn't realize that. So, and, they don't give me my little statement. They're just like, here's your money. I'm like, okay. Hopefully, Need my phone. But anyways, I'm ready for movie time. So, I'm going to send Higgins a project to keep his mind busy. You know what, Higgins? You're going to do some research on hand scanners tonight for me. Hand scanners, handheld scanners, and base stations. I want to know which one's the best deal for the money and why, without asking the radio form. How's that sound? I'll send you an email on that. So, how about I do that, Higgins? I'll send you the links real quick before I go because it might be fun. Chloe, I'm not irritated at the rock, paper, scissors thing. I'm irritated at no Skinner. All right, so let me just open this up. And I will open up what I need to. Can't believe there's no deal. So, and I'm not going to go with older scanners on eBay because, you'll be like, well, it's eBay and, whatever. But I'll give you a job, that's cool. I'll give you several links on Amazon, do some research, and let me know. You can let me know, I can use any of them, but still, I'm looking at not affordability, just, just to give you something to do. Like Dad says, give we all got to do something, so I'll give you a link. Here we go. YouTube would review too. And you know what? Don't let it get to you, Chloe, on Higgins. I mean, I'm irritated because of my own reasons, not Higgins at all. If it was, Higgins would know it because he'd get an email. But no, I'm not irritated with that. Rock, paper, scissors, and he's trying to be funny. That's the thing. Funny. You see, he's trying to be funny. Plain and simple. Fun night. Fun night. Fun night. Fun night. Damn it. My web browser keeps fucking freezing, it seems. I'm going to have to log out soon. Memory's getting clogged, I think. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this problem. But multiple tabs open does cause trouble. So, but still, I need to get to my TV show, cartoons I want to watch tonight. That's funny. I also put in my list, the other day, talking about cartoons, right? Higgins, I blame Higgins for this. Higgins, sorry, you get the blame for this. So the other day, Higgins made a joke, right, people? Part of my prepping channel thing, right? He was talking about, one of the things I keep telling you preppers is keep prepping, right? Well, anyways, Higgins turns around and he says something about, I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today. Wimpy, right? So I had to go and find out places where I can watch the entire Popeye series on that, and I did. I found a place that's free. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to sit down and march my butt over to watch Popeye. I love Popeye. It's funny. I'll watch classic cartoons, but I guess can't stand current cartoons for some damn reason. And then that's the saddest part about my entire life, is I literally like, there you go. Higgins would probably be like, nope, not going to pay it. I could say $50 gift card to you, but I'm just basically joking anyways. So what the hell? So anyways, so basically I found a place for cartoons. Yeah. So cartatunas. So I do like Tom and Jerry too and classic TV shows. So anyways, I'm heading out, Actually, Chloe's a wolf. Chloe gets back in the corner. She'll fight. Trust me. I'm the bear, the polar bear. I also have other animals on my totem pole, but the polar bear is one that is my anger. However, putting a pot of honey on Higgins' head is pretty funny because he's the honey badger. I wonder why they call it a honey badger. Are they because they like honey? I mean, you can't call Higgins an anteater because he doesn't look like an anteater. He looks like a badger. Nope, don't have a public library. We do, but they don't do movies. And if they do movie streaming, they won't let me in. You got to be like a student or something. Plus the fact that, the library, I don't have my library card, and I keep asking for a new library card, but they don't mail me one. They just keep giving me which reminds me, I think I have to send my books back after reading them. So unless Chloe can up them for another 6 weeks or something, So I've been reading it up, No, you look like a honey badger. Sorry to say. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. Higgins, you're not holding me hostage. It's dinner time, so I want my dinner. So for Chloe, for the rest of you, please add, subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe buttons. Hold some fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. And please keep the comments nice as all we ask. And then I say prep as your life depends on it. Barry Sky, out.